Okay. We are live. Live on the tube. Live on the tube. Yo, what's up, Finley? Big Finley. What's up, Penna? Yo, Andrea, what's up? Hope everyone's all good. Hope everyone isn't too hot today. It's pretty hot here again. But makes the mornings quite nice, to be honest, so I can't complain. Yo, Visual, what's up, man? Hope you're all good, brother. Hope all is... Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah. Gonna be doing some IMOLA 4-hour today. We're gonna be seeing... I think we're gonna start from the back, to be honest. I think it'd be quite fun to kind of work our way through. Bit of patience. Bit of carnage. See what happens. Yeah, I'm all good, Finley. I hope you're all good, man. Yeah, what's up, D-Buns? Good morning. Interesting racing. I watched someone else's stream. I smell a permaban coming. Oh, no. Is that anyone that's known, or is it just sort of a random wreck? Never ideal. Yeah, what's up? We're at... Hope you're all good, man. Quick question. When you drove the BMW on IMOLA, did you feel like the fronts were too soft loaded, making turning hard? It's vibrations when turning in. Yeah, it sounds like you're over... That does happen if you turn in too much. The BMW has all of its rotation on the rear, so you ideally don't want to turn that much, otherwise you'll just... Oh. Have I moved it? Nope, it's still on the apex. Yeah, with the BMW, you don't really want to turn with the fronts too much. It's mainly turning with the rear. Yo, now full. Thank you very much, man. Low-key dying in the heat. Pure gym aircon failed. Oh my god. That's gotta be horrific, man. Absolutely horrific. Failed mid-leg day. Just smash it out. You'll be fine. Sometimes, I mean, it's not nice to be too hot, obviously, but sometimes it makes you feel like you've worked harder if you get super sweaty. But obviously, there's a level, right? Yo, Joe, am I going to stream the whole race? Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The full 4 hours, if we make it. You should make it. I'm sure Key will make content out of it. Oh, is it one of his races? Yo, today is... What's up, man? Yeah, good luck, dude. Are you racing in this split? I saw you racing in the early split. So I guess you're not doing this one. Yo, Gecko, you're mad at LMU right now? Oh, no. What's happened, man? What has happened, Mr. Gecko? The Gecko's not happy. Did the 10 AM over the 8 PM? Ah, okay. Fair play, dude. Hope you not get taken out by LMP. Yeah, we can only pray. Our finishing rate is in the hands of the LMP gods. There's nothing we can do about it. We just have to pray. Luckily it happened at the end of your session. Nearly passed out. That sounds hot. That is not ideal. Don't want to get too hot. Got P2 in the vet. Nice. Yeah, the vet. I think the vet is the car to beat round here. At least over a lap. I think it needs... I don't know. It seems to look after its fronts pretty well, but it is quite a low dig track. So I don't know. It'll be interesting. But I think over a lap, I think Corvette is the car to beat, at least anyway. You got spun by MP2. Oh, F. Did I end up buying those pedals? What, the Husing belts? The sprints. If so, yes. Coming soon. You see if you starting to get killed, Gecko? Oh no. Post it in the... Is there a tech support channel in my Discord yet? I can't remember if I made one or not. Just post it in there. There's a few Fluffy's really good at helping. I'm sure I can have a look for you later as well. But yeah, LMU can be quite sensitive. You kind of want to have the settings perfect. Moser Pit House sucks. Yeah, I have it completely closed now. Otherwise it can cause issues. It's weird, it's like a super heavy program. Second stint on the tires was disgusting, so much understeer. Understeer in the vet, Jesus. That must have been bad. It's going to be quite a hot race, I think, so it's going to be interesting on the tires. I think even the Lexus is pushing near 90 degrees, like sort of in the middle of a race stint. So it's hot. It's hot out there. Chinese spyware, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Simon? No racing for you, Gecko. Yeah, just post it in the post it in my Discord. I'm pretty sure I've got a tech support channel. I'm sure someone will help. But yeah, technical issues are never the best, right? I've had some technical issues myself. Like I've been having some weird lag if I stream to Twitch as well as YouTube. So I think I know what it is. I think it's an encoder issue. I did try to fix it before the stream, but it's just going to be YouTube today. So if you're normally from Twitch, I apologize, but yeah, it's just going to be the tube today. But I'll try and fix it for next stream, because I obviously do want to stream to Twitch. But yeah, what's up, Bagel? How's the setup? Yeah, good. It does. I was doing what you said, lifting like high 42s, low 43s lifting. So if that's what you say the pace is, then I guess pretty good. I had to change it a bit though. I found it a bit. I found the race dock quite understeery compared to the Q dock. Like too understeery. So I changed a couple things. But I don't know if you had it set up that way to help with tyre wear. I'm not sure. But it feels good though. It's comfortable. That's the main thing. It's comfortable. It rotates just enough. Steady while lifting. I mean, yeah, I'm just chatting. What's this? A 4 flap, low 41, 43. It's not too bad lifting.
Lap 143.13.
I think that was 359, so I could do a little bit more lifting, I think. But it feels good. I basically had to make the front spring 1 click softer. That's kind of all I've done. The quality looks super nice though. Very nice. No Ford? No. Just because I've been trying to solve the pedal issue. I want to drive a car that's comfortable to drive, so just the Lexus today, man. You doing 338 a lap? Jesus. That's too much lifting, man. I'm only lifting 3.5, so it's like, I think that's saving a lap or two. It's not, the lifting isn't too extreme. I don't want to lift too much. 4 doesn't feel as good here anymore. I didn't get a chance to try it. I think I tried it once, but yeah, just got back in the Lexus. What time's your time slot? It's in about 4 minutes.
That time was a 1:43.04.
Is Lexus the go-to car in LMU? No. I'd say the best overall car at the moment is probably the Corvette, if I'm honest. It's a bit tricky to drive. It can be. But I'd say the Corvette in this patch is... Oh my god, I can't talk and drive. It's quite strong. I think the Lexus is... I think in longer races, the Lexus is still up there, definitely. It's just not very strong. You have to qualify well in it, otherwise you get stuck for a bit, but... It's generally a safe car to go with for longer races. But it doesn't mean that it's super OP. Like some cars like the Corvette and the Porsche do actually look after their fronts pretty well. And the Mustang. Which is where the pace drop comes from. So it's not super meta, but it's good. Chicane's my worst nightmare, man. You can just say, well, don't do fast corners? Yeah. I mean, oh my god, that was almost too much rotation. I'm happy with 3.5, because I think that's 28 laps. I think 28 laps is fine. I don't want to lift more than that. Yeah, what's up, Warren? Hope you're all good. And Taboo, hope you guys are all good. Missed out on gold by 3%. F. My worst week has been this week, so I'm a little bit close to silver myself, but because I'm soloing this, I shouldn't lose any rank, so it should be good. 20 lap stints is the way to go? Yeah. Did that completely wrong again. I mean, it depends, because I'm going to start from the back, so if I have to do 29, then that might be the play, you know? It might be the play, but I think too much lifting is a little bit boring. But that is the problem with the Lexus sometimes. You do have to... The Lexus is such a thinking man's car. Like, it's a long-term car. You can't really overtake too easily with it. It's all about... your race is later on. So saving fuel, being patient, looking after the tyres. But in a Corvette, Ford, Aston, BMW even, you kind of need to go for it to start with. Back in the Lexus, no overtakes? Yeah. I don't think... I think if you can get slip, it's not too bad. It's just once it's out of the slip, like for example, this corner here is quite a slow corner, because acceleration isn't too strong. So by the time it catches that time back up again in the slip, you're into turn one, so it can be tricky. Has anyone updated to show you how close you are to the next DRSR? No, not yet. That's if they ever bring it back. I don't think they'll bring it back. Just have to use race sensor for now, I guess. I don't know why I keep getting that wrong. Apex there somewhere. Yeah, what's up, Weston? Lifting is not boring if you enter a flow. Yeah, I agree. I said too much lifting. Like, I think saving for 28 laps is fine. But doing, like, massive lifts like this, for example, it's just a bit boring. If it was a super sweaty race, then sure, you gotta do what you gotta do, but yeah. Alright. Let's hop into the session. Yeah, I mean, lifting for 3.5, I think that's good enough for today. We'll see. I'm a good Western man. Hope you're all good. Lifting coasting's fun, adds an extra minute to things, especially at circuits of borderline, getting to the hour and fuel. Yeah, no, I totally agree. I just don't like to do too much. Not a big fan of big saving, you know? I can't pay for setups. What do I do? Not much you can do. I mean, if you're in the Le Mans Ultimate Discord, actually, there's two things you can do. One, you can go into the Le Mans Ultimate Discord, and there's a setup channel. Two, watch UCOG stream, because he occasionally leaks the setups. Just sit there for 6 hours and just see if you can grab one. In fact, I'm pretty sure he was at IMOLA yesterday and he was tweaking the setup, so if you like Porsche, go have a look at his stream. Coming back slowly after taking a break from LMU solo this time. Did I miss much in the last couple of months? Biggest thing the last couple of months is probably the American Track Pack DLC. I assume you've seen that by now, but yeah, nothing crazy. We'll just join and find out who's in. Thanks, Visual. But yeah, we'll. I think we'll just start from the back, because if I could do a last to first today, and then tomorrow in the sweaty split we'll do proper qualifying. So I'm not sure the sweaty boys are turning up today. We'll see. I just hope I can actually get in. Oh, here we go. Right, so who is in here? Skibidi Racing. Okay, that's gonna be LMP3 as well. Oh my word. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Why is it not? Oh wait, hang on. Let me do this. Mohammed Colombo is in here. Please no Colombo. Gabby's in here. Oh, Gabby will be quick actually. Mark's in here. Golden Gooners, Luca's in here as well. Gasparoni, I think it's not too bad. Godowski, it's not too bad of a grid to be fair. I think we'll still start from the back though. You see livery? No, I haven't yet. 2 PM race, finally they fixed the time zones. Yeah, it's a good, you could do the morning race as well. It's not too bad of a time at the weekend, but I think the main one will be 2 PM. So I guess 3 PM for you, Thomas. Last the first, think so, yeah. Brown Vandertang? Yeah, I think there's a few, yeah, Pelosi. There's a few names. So it'll be interesting. But I think we're just going to start from the back. I think there's 22 GT3s, 12 LMP2s. Okay, so there's not too many of these. This is the main. as long as this is low, this isn't too bad. I think 12's the max anyway. I think got Jardia in here. No Gamble, no Richie. I think. Baguette Racing. Interesting. Haraslav Jonzik, yeah. Same time as UK? I forget about that. I forget Portugal's on the same time zone. I always forget that. 6 of those P3s aren't going to be here at the end. Yeah. I mean, let's have a quick look at their rank, because normally the problem with LMP3s is I have no problem with them if you're used to driving them, but they seem to attract like inexperienced people of the sim, because it's a nice like progression to go from say LMP3 to LMP2 then to hypercar, right? So if you want to learn hypercars, this is where you start. So you typically get some inexperienced drivers, but S1, S2, S3, S1, S3. So it doesn't look like we've got any bronzes or anything. Like we don't have any new drivers. So they might be good. We'll see. What does P2 look like? Probably much of the same. I mean, obviously these are just one of the drivers. 3, S2. It doesn't look like, thankfully, it's not like dailies where you can get anybody random in. It's kind of, it looks good. It looks alright. I was overtaking LNP3s. It was so bad in our slot. Yeah, I think the early morning slot is that's risky. I love the LMP3. It's more fun than GT3 for me. Yeah, I hear that a lot, to be honest. I just don't have much interest in it. Like, I think like if I was going to drive prototypes, it's hypercars or LMP2s. You know, it will take a while for me to like LMP3s. I think. The second country of UK time. Isn't South Africa also on UTC as well? Or I might be making that up. I'm sure it's... I know it's Portugal, but I'm sure South Africa might be as well. They might be good. P3 does feel good, but not enough competition in class. Yeah, there's that as well. There's that as well. Not that, like, I could jump in them and be super quick, but if you were to grind them, I mean, even hypercars. I'd say hypercars is the second most popular class, but GT3 has the best competition, hands down. 3 p.m. in South Africa at the moment. Okay, yeah, so you know ahead. But is that because we're on summertime? Like when we go back to UTC +1? No. I can't remember what we're on in winter. I don't know. Time zones. 10 a.m. for you? Where are you? I guess you're... Wait, 4 hours? Where are you based? If it was 9 a.m., I'd say you're America, but where's 10? I tried the P3 at Emily yesterday and I fell asleep behind the wheel. I do think it sounds a bit dull on board. Like, I really like the Porsche 963 because it sounds like it's on, like, steroids. And the LMP2 is a similar thing. The LMP3 is a bit dead, but I think the same about the Lexus as well. But I've gotten used to it now. SA is always either 1 or 2 hours ahead. I gotcha. Ah, Brazil. Okay. Gotcha. Greetings, Brazil. You're from Portugal and it's 2 p.m. Yeah, same time zone. Anyway, let's who can we watch for qualifying? I think Mark will be cooking. He might be, to be honest, if Mark qualifies, he might be quite hard to beat, to be honest, because he's going to be flying. I think Gavi will as well. I've not seen the other guys' pace, to be honest, but I know these two will be... I think Mark will be the one to beat. Oh. No Q. No, I'm going to do a last to first because I could do a last to first today, and then tomorrow we could do qualifying in a sweaty split. But I think today we'll do a last to first. See what it's like in traffic. Is he not choosing to qualify? Gabby sat in the pits. He sat in the pits. Unless maybe they're waiting for the sweaty... What is the track state? Medium grip. Yeah, maybe they're waiting. Maybe they are waiting. All right. Yeah, Jardio's waiting as well. I think a few people are waiting for the right track state by the looks of it. Yo, what's up, Will? No Mustang? Nope. Lexus today. It's funny, I feel like a lot of people think Mustang's like my main car, but Lexus has always been my baby. Yo, Fluffy! What's up, Alex? Something heard 3rd or 4th set pedals this week. I think it's the 6th or 7th. Shouldn't have made that joke. Yeah, no, I did a bit of grinding last night, and I've got a bit of feel again, so I'm feeling a bit better at least. But yeah, I hope you're all well, man. What was their obsession with shit quality conditions lately? I remember the days it was like Championship Season 1. There was a weird bug where the championships would stay green. The track would stay green state. It wouldn't ever progress to like low, medium, or high. So you'd practice in high grip, and then the race would be green, and it was the worst thing ever because the rear just wouldn't hang on. It was the worst thing. Green track state is no joke. Absolutely no joke. Right, Gabby's now going out. Mark is now out. Okay. What is this picture? That's it. Really want to drive the vet, but I hate the engine sound inside the car. Just mute it, I guess you'll be fine. Have you ever tried to drive with the engine muted? It's the worst thing. Like, I've had before not on LMU, but on like iRacing, like ages ago, the sound cut out when I was driving, like mid-race, and I couldn't fix it. Driving without sound is just, like, I know it's obvious, but it's so disorientating. Maybe people should practice on track states that aren't saturated. I only ever practice on high. I mean, usually if you see an event coming up, you'll see the track state, so just practice on that, but I know the hot lap guys use saturated, but I always just use high. It's not a huge difference, I don't think. I use the sound stem to change gear, yeah. There's like a slight tone pitch as you get to that red line. Or when you need to change, right? I know what you mean. Even in a road car's the same. Yo, flight leaving in 12 hours, still got 17 minutes. Yo, wait, where are you off to, man? Anywhere nice? I missed all my brake markers with no sound, I don't know why. That I'm surprised by, because you can see them, right? But I guess you can't hear also the speed you're carrying. So you're slightly disorientated, maybe? It's a weird experience. Can we see... We can't see sectors, can we? Only if we do this. It'd be good if you could see sectors like this. Unless I'm blind. Oh, I am blind. Oh, I am blind. I am blind. I feel uncomfortable taking my 440i to red line, don't know why. Just the old mechanical sympathy, I guess. I don't think you need to rev them out to red line. Oh no, it's the B58, isn't it? So you do. I mean, it's not going to blow up. They're pretty good engines. 4 hours in the heat, braver man than me. Well, I'm very fortunate to have something known as aircon. I have a little portable unit, which, to be honest, when it's really hot, just about works. Especially if I'm racing. Greece for 12 days with the wife feed. Nice. I've been to... Wow, it's completely slipped my mind. What island was it? Oh, what's the island that they went to for... Hang on. Skiathos. I went to Skiathos. Very nice. In my road car, just hear it bouncing off the red line. VTEC power, baby. Yeah, you have to have sound for VTEC. To be fair, I think there could be 3 relatively quick people in this, but it's a long way, so it'll be interesting to see how we get on. 427 already. The Aston does fire up his tyres pretty quick. Aston's got one of the quickest tyre warm-ups. I think it's just behind BMW. But yeah, still pretty good. See the F-16 crash? No, I haven't actually. F-16 crash? That's a military jet, isn't it? Something. Yo, what's up, Sebastian? Hope you're good, man. Does anyone know when car livery is updated in LMU? Not sure. Sorry. Maybe someone can answer. Skiathos is also great this time of year. I heard from someone... So we went there last year, and we were waiting for a hire car, and someone said they went in September, and they had the biggest downpour. Mate, this is a quick lap, to be fair. Cooking. They had like the most amount of rain they've ever had in September, so that's put me off ever going that time. Well, I pit start. No, I'm going to start just directly from the back. No qualifying, just from the back. Ferrari has quickest warm-up? Yeah, I think it's between Ferrari and BMW, you're right, I forgot about the Ferrari. BMW's expendable when they hit red line, not wrong. I always overcook tyres with BMW on this week's IMOLA 60-minute race. Any tips? Try and drive it more on the rear and steer less. The BMW's... All the rotation BMWs on exit on throttle, so just kind of slow the entry down, get the nose in with the brakes as much as you can, and just use the throttle to power out. If you try and if you try and turn it too much to the front, you just kill the fronts. You have to drive it on the rear, but on the throttle. So it's different. It's complete opposite to the Lexus, for example. Greek military on a training exercise crash landed this afternoon. Oof. Oh, I might have had that actually. Yeah, not ideal. No Twitch stream? No, I've been having technical issues with Twitch, unfortunately. I need to fix it before next stream. I tried changing some settings around and it doesn't want to play ball, so... How's quality go? No quality. We're doing a last to first today. You always go to Greece in September. It's a good time to go, but when I heard this story about them having a downpour for 2 weeks, I was like, oh man, imagine that. I think it's rare though, it's rare. Very rare. What brake balance is good on the BMW? Again, it kind of depends on the setup. Fixed setup, you want to run a very rearwards brake bias. Oh! Nah, his tires are done. This car looks like it has very big potential, to be honest. Does look decently quick. Right, is he going to get back out again? 33, 47, 1, sector 3. Just had a stutter. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, even just streaming to YouTube, I remember people saying there's like small stutters. Not as much as before, but I'm not sure what's happened or happening. I feel like something's falling apart. Ah, you're Leslie from Twitch. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, sorry for you guys that prefer Twitch. At least for this stream, we can't run it up on Twitch, I'm afraid. But yeah. Yo, what's up, Corey? Hope you're good, man. All right, so anybody else a 21-1? What? I lost a bit in sector 2. Yeah, I'm all good, Corey. Thank you, man. What's my current CPU load? Oh, I've got my overlays on. Shit. Hang on, guys. The current load is 31% by the looks of it. Watching this. I just realized I need to turn those off, though. Be right back. Hang on. I have to restart Steam to turn them off. Because it helps with frames, I think. In-game overlays off. Hopefully I can get back into the server. In before RIP. What are my thoughts on GTs and LMU? I love GTs. I love the RSR, but they're a little bit... I think if they fix their tire and add a couple other GTEs, it could be an interesting class, but ultimately they're not too relevant, so they're I don't think they have much competition, but yeah. I think if they fix a tire and add some cars, that'd be right. Frames dropped to 50 there for a second. Is that because what, on YouTube or the game? Because I exit the game, I guess. It would lag a little bit. Alright, pray for me that I can get back in. It is lagging a little bit. Spicy temps or 80 degrees. AMDs tend to run pretty hot, from what I understand. So that should be alright. On my overlay, when I was watching the cars, I think they tend to the FPS sat around 140 for the most part. So, but we'll see. As far as I'm aware, just streaming on YouTube is okay. But yeah, as soon as I open Twitch or stream Twitch, it can get pretty bad. Right. GT3. Right. Everyone's box. So right, those are the times I show the sectors as well. Just gonna bear it back 2 seconds. All right. Santara's going back out again. He's trying to cook. Praying for an R8 or an Acura someday for GT3s. Would be happy if the new GRGT and MGG. I assume the GRGT and the AMG GT, the new one, will come to WEC, so it should be an LMU. Highly doubt the R8 or Acura will come. But it depends, we'll see. I think a lot of people didn't expect that they'd get American tracks, so never say never, right? 80 degrees under load for Horizon is absolutely fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I even looked online when I first got it, because at first I was like, yeah, these temps seem pretty high, but people are running at like 95 for Horizons. Why did I not do a quali run? Just thought it'd be more interesting to do a last to first. See how we get on. I think we can cook. Wait, there's no Lexus. What? There's not a single Lexus in the top 10. The 3 Lexis, whatever the plural would be, 3 Lexuses. They're at the back. What the fuck? There's not a single Lexus. How weird. Fair enough. Last to first Lexus, I guess. Do I set your streams game to AC? What? Don't get what you mean. Lexuses. Went to GT Open last week here in Hungary. Is wondering how much I missed the Lambo R8 from WEC. Yeah, I went to 24 Hours of Spa a couple of years ago, and the first car I heard was the Hurricane. Unreal. It's kind of sad it's gone. All right, it should be good. I think we just need to stay out of trouble, not die, basically. Oh, it looks like they swapped drivers. That was Mark, right? Not Paul. Yeah. When I scroll down the YouTube stream, it says ACC's again at LMU. I don't set anything. It might be automatic. That's weird, though. That would be very weird. Doesn't last the first take talent. Well, we'll see if I run out of it, I guess.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for
all right.
the race start.
Just gonna double check everything is Gucci. Yep. Brake ducts are open. All right. To be fair, because I didn't quali, I've got extra tires, but I don't think I need them. What is this starting point? What? I didn't realize they started back in the chicane. What is this? Okay. Yo, good luck, Gabby, man. Have a good race. Thanks, Sebastian or Leslie. For you, it says iRacing 2. Oh, no. I don't think I can set it. I think it's automatic. It's not like Twitch. I'm in, this is the chicane in Sector 2. Or Sector 3, actually. I've never started here before. Multi-game stream. Lots of place to be gained in Tamburello Carnage Fest. Yeah, we're just going to take it super easy. There's so many positions I can make up on lap 1.
Formation lap has started.
Oh my god, there's a Lexus behind me that's even further behind. Jesus. Go drive Interlagos. Well, Interlagos special next week, so we're doing lots of Interlagos. Hope for a George Russell strat, nothing P2. Well, hopefully it's a step better. But we'll see. I think the Aston, they're very quick boys, so we'll see. There's a few quick boys in the top 5, so we'll see how we get on. I think the main thing is just to not die. That would be great. This could either be a really good idea, or I've just cost myself a 4-hour race, basically. What? Oh my god, why am I back here? I haven't just got a DT.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh my god, I thought I had a DT. There's like 2 people with penalties. Anyway, let's try and do this. Last first. We're starting in a different split, I think, back here. I don't know why it's put us this far back, but it might actually work out, so. I see smoke. Porsche's off. And GG. And GG. Of course the guy at the very back spins. No, come on. How did the BMW behind me not see it? I don't understand. The guy at the very back spins and nothing happens in front. Are you kidding? Oh my god. Yeah, GG's my pace then. This track isn't too dependent on the straight line speed, but it's not going to help me overtake. Unreal. I really hope the rear isn't messed up after that. Mate, it's like a... How so? Oh, another car dead. That's a 0 car. Who was that? I think that was one of the front runners dead. Well, I'm glad I'm not in the Ford because rear damage in the Ford is horrific. So we made up... Oh, another person's in. Is that the guy with the DT? Yeah. They made up, what, 5 positions plus damage? Holy slipstream. Mate, how slow is that Porsche? Holy. Oh, come on. Okay, it's not all lost. It's not all lost. It's not ideal, but it's not all lost. I think typically with Lexus when you get damage, I'm pretty sure it affects your straight line speed more than anything. That's a dive. With the Ford, if you get rear damage, it just becomes super sketchy, but I think the Lexus is okay. We'll see. You can pit early to repair the damage. Nah, I'm pretty sure bumper damage is like minimum 20 seconds, so it's not worth it. If it was 5 seconds or so, maybe. But I think it's too much damage. So GT3 and Hypers? No, it's ELMS, so LMP2, P3, and GT3. Big dive behind. Alright, well we're still up, that's the main thing. Oh mate, this gaggle of cars is very stop start. Right, let's see what Ferrari top speed is like. He's got a small toe. Forget racing. Come on, Lexus.
Lap 144.95.
Oh, we got glued. Small gluage. Mate, he didn't want to lose that position. Holy. I knew he was going to go quite deep there because he did it into turn 1 as well. Top split, by the way. It's not been too bad. Like, I thought there'd be way more deaths than there is. It's okay so far. For 4 hours, it will cost you more than 20 seconds. Let me get into open air and I'll judge the situation. And that's if it is 20 seconds. I'm not sure what the damage is. To be fair, it just says body damage. Or does it always say that? I think it always says that actually. Never mind. I think it still affects your downforce quite a bit. 0 sense of self-stabilization? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it's fair to fight, I guess, but it's quite aggressive. Right, 2 Porsches here. This should be easy peasy. Oh, mate, these are so slow on the straight here. It's such a difference to Le Mans. Alright. Clean move. It would be good if I knew exactly how many seconds it would be, which I guess you wouldn't know IRL, I suppose, but that would help. But I think it could be more than 20 seconds. I don't want to. If it was one, I think one bump is 20 seconds, unless someone knows. Are we full pushing or lycoing? We're lycoing. I'm doing a little bit of pushing just to get past people, but we are lycoing. We're going to be going to lap 28 pretty much. Probably should have liked it a bit more, but I'm just keen to get past. Keen to get past. Alright. Not a bad track, that's... Has the Porsche got horrible bop at IMOLA? No, it's just the Porsche's very quick over a lap. The problem with the Porsche is it runs high rake and high wing, I think, which just makes it so slow on the straight. But over a lap, it's very quick. What am I doing per lap? I'm not actually. I need to be saving a bit more. Oh. Wait, that's the number 1 car. What? Oh, lineup rating, I guess. Oh, someone's off, is there? Oh, pink Corvette. Another position. That's the Santoro. That's one of the front guys. So far, two front runners have spun. I think they're still running, but it helps us massively. I'm trying to get onto the front row. So I've been a bit crap at reading the chat, but I want to not die. Might be worth it to repair, we'll see. Let me get into open air. We're in top 10 now, so that's good. I think after this Corvette, we've got a decent gap. We can kind of see what the pace is as we cut again because I'm too desperate to catch up. Cheers, Lonk, you absolute bellend. Wow, the chat is going... chat's going crazy. Right, Corvette's got good acceleration, so I need to get a good exit here. Kinda do. Alright, 2/10. Mate, look at its pull. This is very different to a Porsche. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Well, it seems like the straight line's not too bad still. And he just let me go, nice. Head play set. Okay, now we have a gap. This is good. Apart from the damage, this is not a bad start. Car feels alright, to be honest. Oh, it doesn't feel too bad. Got a nice gap now. I think we're past most of the carnage for now, I guess, but I think the P2s won't be too far behind by now. Lap 6, yeah. I think they're going to be here about lap 7 or 8. All right. Yeah, I'm targeting lap 28. Yeah, we're gonna be doing 28 lap stints. Shouldn't have read chat there, GG. Okay, let's see what the pace is like with the clear lap. Should at this point, should be able to do a high 42, I think.
Lap 143.37.
Feels okay because we'll have traffic. Go away for a few minutes, already P9. Could have been worse, I guess. I'm annoyed we've got damage straight away. But I think it's okay damage. I think it's okay. Don't be a cut. Oh my god. And I've lifted. GG. But we still get rough fight. Again! How? Oh, that's a bit too aggressive. TT speedrun. I come to P2s. Oh, I thought he was going to send it. Why go that close? I just don't know why they do that. Right, leaders are doing 43 throughs, so we're pretty much on pace. FI is an hype for me here. It's generally what I tend to do, like I always use a lot of them early on, whether it's... Oh my... Mate. People never learn to lap, man. They never learn to lap properly. Outside of a GT3 there is just death. On track for a DT in 40 minutes. We'll be alright, don't worry. We'll be alright. Ponzik said it was a stupid move. Yeah. I mean, if I didn't know what it's like to go on the outside there, I would have I could have kept my car where it's supposed to be, and we'd both be dead. I mean, you saw how much I lifted, and I got punted to the left. It's a horrendous corner. I do get it, because like having to switch back costs a bit of time, but yeah. Bumper repairs around 30 seconds. Is that per bumper? I do think 30 seconds is too much. I really do.
That time was a 143.99.
I think it's a little bit too much. 15 seconds maybe, but yeah. Just select it and skip repair if it's too long. That's if enemy does let me skip it. Sometimes it doesn't. Alright. Feels looking alright. For both bumpers? Okay. I think it's around there. You are right. Oh my god. What a prick. Unreal. Unreal. Yeah, I think in clear air we're doing high 42s, almost. But I think it's a little bit off pace. But I don't think 30 seconds is worth it. Yo, what's up, Hangman? Sorted your account? Nice. Cancelling repairs very buggy. Yeah, it's hit and miss, I think.
That time was a 1.
You could definitely do it, but yeah. I'd rather not risk it. There's no point risking something that's potentially like can impact your race quite a lot. I always hold onto the brake too long there, that's twice. Those are it. You want to just dab the brake and just let the coast carry you through, but I hold onto the brake a bit too long. There's LMP2 and GT3, or it's also LMP3. Yeah, it's the whole ELMS gang. So 3 classes. Okay, that could be the rear diffuser. Holy shit. As long as my tire temps stay okay, I think they'll be alright. To be fair though, we've caught up to 8th, 7th and 6th I think slowly, so that 4's going to be hard to overtake though I think. And it also seems like everyone else is doing the same saving strategy. The other option is I repair the damage but don't change tyres, but I think it's too hot to do that at some point. I'm gonna double stint the tyres, I think the first 2 stints anyway, but if I was to try it again later on instead of changing, I think that would cost me more time. Mate, the rear is actually not happy. I wish I could just select the rear. Actually, let me change that. Change the brake bias a bit, maybe. Someone's dead? Was that a preposition? Oh, that's the Aston. No, that was the Aston. Was that the Aston? I'm confident that was P1. I'm pretty sure that was P1, mate. That was Aston, yeah. And they disconnected, by the way. There's no way that was the Aston. 11 laps in and he's dead. Surely not. Alright, good exit.
Time 1:43.92.
Thank you, sir. Oh my god, he's just almost rendered me. Alright. What happened to the Aston? I don't know. It died in this corner here. Maybe LMP2? I don't know. Yo, Mo, did you... is the Aston still alive? Sidoric? My P7? I'll start from the back. Mo, you're in the server. How did you not see? Also, the legal rocket ship's your car, big man. Todoric dead? Okay, yeah, GG. Unlucky, I guess. Need to see how he died. I reckon it was traffic. Must have been. Maybe killed by LMP? I think so. The rear definitely isn't. The rear is definitely, I think, a little bit compromised. I'm not sure. You're not driving, you're slowing it? Ah, okay, that's a shame. I was hoping you'd be in it.
Lap 143.70.
Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous about the car all of a sudden. I kind of wish I could just repair the rear bumper, but you have to suck it up. You can drive just to bin me. I mean, that wouldn't be out of the ordinary, to be fair. No, I've got that weird mental block now where you can't push it because you think the rear is going to die. That's annoying. Oh, do I fix the damage for the memes? Do I fix the damage? I would lose 30 seconds. Which is a fair bit of time. But we would have about 3 hours 50 minutes to make up the time, I guess. The other bad thing is it would put me quite far back in traffic again. Like a lot of the guys that were at the front of the grid have spun. And I don't really see them catching, so I know a couple of them are interesting to get past. I mean, I guess I could just skip it, worst case, but then I'm going to lose time for no reason. Depends when the when does this damage? Does the damage get fixed alongside the fueling and tires, or is it's separate, isn't it? Yeah, it's completely separate. But is it first, or is it to damage? No, wait, that's the better question. Oh, Porsche's off. The better question is, does the damage get repaired first, or does the car get fueled first? Because if the car gets fueled first and I can see the damage, I can just replace. Damage is last. Alright. Well, in that case, maybe I could see what's happening. Fuel first, damage last. But it might be worth repairing then, just to see what the time would be. And then by the time we get around to damage, hopefully I can skip it. That's the thing. I might not be able to. Sometimes it can be buggy. Tires fuel damage, not mistaken. Yeah. I just don't trust enemy at the best of times.
Lap 143.70.
But I do feel like the car is definitely compromised. Like 3 and 4 is kind of very on the edge. I just don't feel like I have the car right now for it. Losing so much time there. Yeah, it's not like it. It didn't work on UCOG's race? Yeah. I've seen it not work recently as well. That's what I'm worried about. But I just don't know if I don't even think I want to drive the whole race with that much damage. Oh my god. Look at that. That LMP2 overtaking made all of us lose half a second. He'd have lost less time if they just waited. Crazy. It's a very awkward corner, that chicane, for traffic. Oh, I just don't have confidence in I'm going to repair, I think, because I just don't have confidence in the car. To get like the max rotation, you're basically at like the slip of the, you're at the edge of the slip, and it just sits on it and carries round, and it's just, it feels really weird there now with the rear damage. I don't know if it's in my head or not, but it just doesn't feel right. Like even overcooked burger, yeah. If it was just front damage, I just definitely wouldn't even bother. Oh, was that a yellow? Alright, we're kind of cooking the track limits. I'm also just kind of desperate to get past, to be honest. Oh my god. Come on, Porsche. Alright, thank you. Okay. Jard is in the LMP2? Yeah, I've seen him. Alright. Oh my god. Car, come on. Okay. I don't know if that was dirty or just skill issue, but that's so weird I understand. Come on. It will go 140 or 143. Have you seen any other races? BVs haven't lapped us yet, no. They are still the other side of the track, pretty much, almost. Well, they're in sector 3. Track limits, 2. Kind of getting cooked, but we'll be alright, we'll be alright. Oh my god. I hate that corner with a passion. I genuinely hate that corner with a passion. It has such a small window to get the right line, and in this car it seems like it's just so easy to get a cut. Drives me insane if I'm prepping for quali. Someone's off? No. Like, I just have, for some reason through there, I have no confidence in the car. Normally you just chuck it in and it's fine. Oh, I don't know what to do. Maybe we'll just put it on and just see how many seconds it is. I just think 20 seconds is just insane. So if I was losing, say, 0.3 a lap across 100 laps, what is that? 0.3, 3 seconds, 30 seconds, right? 0.3 across 100 laps is 30 seconds. Is that right? I think so. Oh my god. Oh, man's got cold tires. An early pit stop for him now, I think. Oh, it's this guy again. "30 seconds is correct." Thank you, Michael. So in that case, and I think I would lose more than 30 seconds to be honest, because it's inconsistent as well. It might be worth it, but I just wouldn't see the benefits till the end. Because P1 is kind of pulling away from me at the moment. I'm definitely lacking speed and confidence. Like I have no confidence right now. I'm just going to repair, I think. Let's just repair, see what happens.
Time 1:44.20.
I think by the maths, it does look like we'll make up the time. And that's a 3/10 average. That's not counting the time I'm losing the mistakes as well, so could make sense. They measured it based on replacing the bumper. I'm not sure how they do it, but I'm pretty sure it's in the tens. It won't be 5 or 6 seconds. How did it happen? It's a silly question. Yeah, lap 1. Like, I thought everyone had made it through turmoil in turn 2 fine, and all of a sudden a BMW gets spun around the other way. I stop in time, just, and the BMW behind me doesn't see what's going on. He's even further back, obviously, and just completely smashed into the rear, like quite heavily as well. Math is correct, 110 laps after the... yeah. I think it'll be worth it. It's just going to be... well, the only other thing to factor in then, I guess, is losing time overtaking, because I will get put behind certain people. Like I said, some of the top runners got put further back. So... yeah. How do you sign up to special events to learn? Don't you need a teammate? Yeah, you need... as long as you have a lineup of at least 2 people, you can sign up. Why are you not in a Ford? Why would I be in a Ford? Someone asked that earlier. I feel like people think it's my main car, but it's not. I choose between the Lexus and the Ford, it depends. But I'm in the Lexus just because it's a bit more comfortable for me to drive with the pedal situation, so in the old Lexus. 30 seconds repair, puts it behind P15, okay. Wait, how'd you know that? Oh, you can see someone else on track, I guess. Someone else streaming, I suppose. The Ford's the side piece. It depends on the track, it depends on if I feel like driving it. I just felt like we drove the Lexus this week. I looked on the track map, yeah, fair, okay. So quite, yeah, it's quite far back. Well, there is a decent gap after P13. Hmm. Will I gain DR? No. Not personally, but my lineup rating will gain. Right, this could be quite tricky passing this car. And he's got a bit more fuel than us as well. The P3's just there though, not far away. P2's with P1 basically. Oh, I can't see the chicane. Just about. Choice between using 3/5 every lap. Yeah, I do agree. I mean, 30's the max, right? I just got to remember that. I'm not getting past this Ford. I don't think I'm getting past this Ford very easily. I have to be a bit of a send. Oh. Hey, what's that NP2 doing? Oh my god. Nope. So I'm never going to work against the Ford. P2s are coming soon, thank you. Bit of a train here, might have to giga save. The Ford's done pretty well on fuel here already, so that's a bit of a problem, whereas P3 and 4 are a little bit behind. I mean, the other option to make up the time is I just... rather than replacing lefts for a stint, I just double stint again, but I think that will cost a shit ton of time. I think fresh tyres is very strong. Especially because it's quite hot. If it was at night, that would be pretty good, but then everybody would be doing it. Okay, that's not a bad exit. Oh, there's an MP3 coming. No. This was like the perfect time, or it might help me to turn 1. How did I get damage? Lap 1, turn 2, I think it was. Where are you going? He's going to send it, he's going to send it, he's going to send it. Well, we know we can't pass the Ford then on the straight. Huh. I might have to try and use the MP3 somehow. Ah. Nope. Mate, this is costing a load of time. You can repair the front body damage one stop, then back on the second. That is true. It would, as it's repairing, it would obviously. Can you do partial repairs? Depends if the skip works, but if it could just repair the rear, I think I'd be happy. Yo, Saw, what's up, man? Solo, yeah. Mate, it's just costing me so much time. Big blockage. It's full body repair now, it's just, well, I guess it cut. No, apart from the side skirts. Don't squeeze me. Ugh. That's unfortunate. Hang on a sec. Let me figure something out. Although I'm changing to. I don't know. There's 5 stints. 138 divided by 5. 20. Okay. I can't really short fuel then. It's just 5 stints of 28 basically. Oh, that's dead. That's so unlucky. Oh, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. I had to take avoiding action. What the what just happened? Too wide into turn 4, or turn whatever it was. 3. Ah. Into turn 3. I don't know why I just didn't go far left, but I just assumed the Mustang would block it. Oh my god. I should have at least dropped. Oh, come on. Yo, what's up, Andy? What's going on here? ELMS is happening right now. This is typical ELMS. Oh, look at this time loss. Mate, there's 16 seconds to P1 now. Mental. Mental. I remember this happening a few months ago in the 4-hour ELMS championship. Just get absolutely wrecked by situations like that. I lost, what, 4 seconds? What position did I start? I started last. Yo, Andy! Thank you for becoming a YouTube member. Thank you, sir. Oh my god. Mate, I can't believe how much time lost to traffic there. We lost 4 seconds that lap. Why am I suddenly getting FPS stutters? Because I wanted to look at my notifications. You could pit 2 laps early. But it's 5 stints for 28 laps though, right? If it goes to 138. Unless it does 136. I don't want to pit early just in case. Yeah, thank you, Andy. Appreciate it. Mate, I can't believe that time loss. That was insane. That's got to be one of the roughest time losses I've had. Why am I now getting stutters? Come on. Like I tab out and then now I've tabbed back in and it's just shit. Right, box 2 laps. I think the fuel ratio could maybe. Fuel ratio is fine. So much dirty driving. Yeah, it's a bit crazy out here. I'm a bit annoyed I've tabbed out and I'm getting. Because I can get like 100 FPS. My PC's in the bin, I think. Big time. Oh, again. As soon as I get close to anybody, like a P2 just turns up or so. What was that? What? Okay. Dude. Do you want to kiss me or something? Holy shit. Come on, P3, go. Go, man. Annoyingly, I think these little bonks here and there have added the damage. Fuck, mate, we've lost so much time. The gap was 10 seconds. Go on eBay and buy a brain. Classic chat. I didn't see that. All right. Right, he's in the lap early. Those Windell. All right, so box this lap.
Time was a 144.9.
Am I going to repair the damage? I'm going to box with repair ticked. And then, I don't know why I'm lifting. I'm going to box with repair ticked, see how many seconds it is. If it's over 25, I think I'm not going to repair it. It's been really hard to get an idea of pace because I've been in traffic, but it definitely felt a little bit looser. Be aware the skip damage may not work. Yeah, that is the risk. That is a bit of a risk. Because what if I box and the damage says 42 or something and I can't repair it? I'd be cooked, man. LMU gods, if you're watching, please be 20 seconds. It's surely gonna be like, oh, I don't know. Oh, I kind of forgot to practice pit entry, but it should be fine from the dailies. I also need to alt tab because it's stuttering a bit. Right. Where are we? Okay, right, get ready to... 30 seconds. Oh, so it's right on the... It's like right on it. Oh, 30 seconds seems too much. It really seems too much. Oh my god. P1 and P2 ahead also have damage. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Howls don't push others like in GT7? What are you on about? Says you, big man. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. That was so... I did a little bit of... Oh, that was so dumb. That was so dumb. I just thought I would just cancel it because I was just like, 30 seconds just seems too much. Oh, why did I do that? You picked the worst of both? Yeah, exactly. Fuck! When did I ever push Godowski? I've... Ignore him. There's a reason why he got kicked from his previous team. No, this is giving me the absolute... I'm an idiot. I'm actually an idiot. Oh my god. I'm the world's biggest idiot. Well, now I'm gonna have to continue with the damage then. I just panicked. I panicked. What happened? I decided to fix only some of the damage, which is the worst of both worlds, because you lose time in the pits, and now I'm behind the Ford again. But maybe I should have just fixed everything, or nothing at all. Oh, that was potentially so stupid. That was... I'm an idiot. It fixes nothing. Oh, GG, I guess. Well, now... at least we know the backspace works. That's good. We've gained something. There's some knowledge there. There's some knowledge. Didn't repair anything? Yeah. I just wasted time for no reason, basically. Oh, well, we'll just crack on. I'm not gonna... we won't repair it now. We'll just get on with it. As 18 seconds? Yeah. I think it was... no, it was... the gap to P1 and P2 is like... was 16. Oh, fuck's sake. And it's now 24, so I think I lost... yeah, I lost 8 seconds. Plus I still have the damage, so it's completely... it's completely not worth it, basically. And now I'm stuck behind the Ford, which was a massive problem in the first stint. So, yeah. Oh, it might have taken tires. I know that's not the strat, but it could have happened. I can't do anything with this Ford. I can't do anything. Right, 2 tenths, and I had an earlier exit, but he has a 4 tenth though. 3 tenths. Nah, the draft is saved in there. That's so annoying.
5.16.
Let's see if he lifts. I probably should have dived that. When did the pedals get here? I think tomorrow. I've made my bed, yeah. Not wrong, man. This is the worst time to have traffic as well, because double stinting tires, you'd like to think, gives that Lexus a bit of an advantage. And now I'm just... if this Ford just had a bit more pace, I don't understand how he's not overtaking them. He's so slow. This is just the this is the worst case scenario, man. The worst case scenario. No, I'm not repairing anymore. I've lost too much. I'm just gonna live with it. Like, we're in some ridiculous train. Right, okay, 5/10 toe he has. So could I be a bit closer this time? He'll have a slight draft, but it's not as close as last time. Okay, here we go.
One more day, 145.31.
Mate, that was so messy. What am I doing? That was so messy. That was so messy, but I don't care at this point. That Ford is so slow, it's just ruining the race. Like, I think at that point you just have to get the elbows up. Look at his straight line speed. It's a joke. Like, look at this. How is he able to just stick on my bumper like this? It's fucking insane. Get away from me, man. You stinky Ford. He's not even lifting that right. There we go. Ah, come on. Get me away from that thing. That car is single-handedly costing us the race more than my damage. Alright, 4/10, I should be okay. No, yeah, that's...
9145.84.
I apologize, that was a little bit messy. I mean, to be honest, I don't know how I missed the braking zone that much. I guess I was quite far on the inside. Oh my god, car, come on. Side piece is angry, yeah. I was a little bit desperate there, but I had to get past him. I didn't mean to make it that messy, it was just a mistake on the brakes, and I was just desperate to stay ahead. But you can't blame someone for wanting to get past a car that's that slow. Or I should say driver. No offense. Not that I'm super quick, obviously, I'm just saying, comparatively to me in this race, that's all I mean. To the current situation. Theorian seems to be happy with my race start. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. You guys saw it. He's probably mad because I rear-ended him, or I don't know who it was that got rear-ended. But if he's looking at me, he's looking at the completely wrong guy. Some people are just... I don't even know who Terrian is. Who the fuck is Terrian?
That time was a 144.
Right, and I need to get past this Merc big time. Of course he's good through there. Classic. Oh my god. This is why I didn't want to repair damage earlier, by the way, guys. I didn't want to have to deal with this. Obviously it's my fault for putting me exactly here, but this is what I didn't want to deal with later in the race. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. I had to go for it, yeah. Unfortunately, when you have to go for it, it gets a bit touchy, but nothing happened. Wouldn't be here if I was fully repaired. Yeah, yeah. But I would have been at some point, if you know what I mean. Unfortunately, I made my own bed by half repairing. Look at that, 45.0 that lap because of the traffic. Insane. Whoa! No, I am saving. I was just full pushing just then to get past people. I think my average is still... Yeah, my average is still 28 laps almost. Yeah, I'm still saving. I actually have a bit of an idea to make up a bit of time. I don't know if it will work. So the next pit stop, I'm supposed to change all 4 tires. But I wonder if I change the rights. No, because that would be forced. No, never mind. Don't worry. That would be 4 stints on the left. I think that would be too much. How's the Ford suddenly found a bit of pace? Why was he that slow? Time to catch dirt, yeah.
Time 1:44.68.
What? Oh my god, the car's horrible through that. You repair, you don't, yeah. I don't know why I thought you could partial repair. I'm sure you could, but I should have just committed because at least I have a fresh car, but it is what it is. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah. It's a shame about the damage. It really, it's one of those things, I guess. I don't know why I just didn't back off even more, to be honest. Should have just played it super safe. iRacing does it, yeah. iRacing, you can get like, oh my god, a ridiculous amount of repaired. It's almost too extreme in iRacing, to be honest. Like, way too extreme. So many splits are dying? What, as in... Oh shit. Okay. Let's hope we're alright then. I shouldn't have made the spring change because this is horrendous with wear. That's probably why the springs were as they were. That would have helped the damage as well. It all makes sense now. Service died last night as well. Did Split 1 ever die? I feel like they've got Split 1 on some sort of like priority list. He says. Someone said Split 1 died? Jeez. Mate, it's like over-rotating massively. It's just... Hang on. There's a brake bias a bit, maybe. Pen splits also dead? Ook. Net a new Discords. you personally had 15 minutes of repairs. It's realistic because it'll take 15 minutes. Yeah, it is realistic. But it's always that balance, isn't it? Of like, do you want full realism or did you just prep the whole week to then get taken out really badly and now you're completely out of the race because 15 minutes is just, you may as, yeah, you're completely out. Do you know what I mean? It's that awkward line, isn't it, between that whole argument of we want everything realistic, but actually can you not have this in because it's annoying? You know what I mean? Split one, yeah. Looks like many different races, the question. Sometimes user experience needs to override realism. Yeah, exactly. I mean, as far as I'm aware, the hypercar ties, for example, are way easier in this than they are IRL. We're actually catching a little bit, just to say something, but yeah. But yeah, there are little things that... And obviously the drivers don't have... I guess the drivers have like a few engineers and stuff to give us the information that we have, so it kind of balances out. Split one. If you want realism, you also have to balance that out with random braking damage, full course yellows, safety cars. If you go full knots in repair, true actually, yeah, that's actually true. If there was like a safety car element, it would definitely make endurance races more fun in that way because you wouldn't be completely out of the race anymore, right? That would be good. It's just so I can't do that corner at full speed. It's too sketchy. At least with this double stinted tires of damage, can't do it. Yeah, it would be awesome. Because I think the best thing, I don't know about you guys, but watching the 24 Hours of Nürburgring, it is really good, I love it, but as soon as there are like decent gaps, you're basically waiting for someone to bin it, for things to get close again. Whereas IMS is great to watch because they have the full course yellows. I mean, yes, they're very long, but the racing refreshes itself after a while, which is good, you know? It looks like we're saving 2 laps more than the guys ahead, so that will be massive in the pits. I think it's 7%, so about 3 seconds in the pits, that should go. To be so slow there. .8 seconds down, another 2. Yeah. I mean, I should. My main targets are P1 and P2, but I think our pace is too similar and I'm too far back now. Which is annoying. Mega annoying. Who knows? Long race to go. Shit happens, especially in the ELMS. Then racing gives you extra immersion. I think that's the part we're missing. Yeah, definitely. What were you doing? I think the only reason it's not in is, well, two reasons. I guess it's, I think that, well, the main reason is that it's probably very hard to do. The second is making sure it's not exploitable. I think that's the one downside, I think. Plus, can you imagine in an esports race, like a proper race or competition, and you've got a guy, your teammate fighting for the win, and you're just last because you've had damage or whatever. If you know how to trigger a safety car, and the guy, your teammate's in P2, but he's like quite a while back, you could just trigger a safety car, couldn't you? I guess it's a little bit. It's a bit of a problem. It only work in the league? Yeah. Well, there is a league that... I know there's a league on NMU that does use safety cars, but it's about like a high trust sort of league. Everyone sort of abides by the rules. That Mac and P road. Yeah, the Mac is not bad around here, definitely. I saw a bit that the first 15 and last 15% no safety cars. And between, that's true actually, yeah. Because the main reason we want safety cars is to keep you in the race if you have a big accident. That would help. It's like an F1, like I really think they need to put safety cars in the last few laps. Sorry, not safety cars, red flags, if there is a safety car. Like, it would just help the end of the race, I think. I might actually up the TC. Oh, am I gonna get traffic here? Could be okay. Alright. In DTM they add laps back on. Yeah, I think fuel is the biggest problem why they can't add laps back on. But I've heard they're thinking of re-adding fueling in F1, so that could maybe help. I don't know. That's obviously if they do it. Horrendous. Oh my god. Trying to lose a little time behind NP3 impossible, sorry. You save more with higher TC. If anything, you use a bit more. That's why in the wet you tend to use a bit more fuel. Not live on Twitch? No, I've had issues with Twitch, unfortunately. I need to fix it next stream. Not towing, but the car will stay on track for 5-10 minutes, disappearing. That's that. Yeah, it would be good if we had a towing option, actually. I know there's no towing in WEC, but again, that's that borderline sim and realism thing. Twitch is sweat goblin territory. We don't like the Twitch. I know some people just prefer to watch on Twitch. I think the messages are more are a lot quicker than YouTube. I do try to stream with there, but yeah. Oh, I can't wait to get fresh tires on. Half the stint left. Oh my god. Issue with the Corvette, I think. He's lost a bit of time there. Murder by Rowan? It was definitely a murder of some sort. Oh, this car is... How much wing do I have? Would adding wing slow me down too much? Because that's another option to help the rear a bit, is to add wing. Let me think, what's the rake? The rake's quite high. I don't know if that would... Oh, P2's had an accident. P2's had an accident. He's back. Mate, P2 just lost 12, more than that, 14 seconds. Oof. Yeah, what's up, Charlie? You can change wing mid-race if you've been? Yeah, for a while now. As long as you fill about 60% virtual energy, it doesn't cost you any time. But I think it could cost me a lot of time on the straights. But it would make the car a bit more stable with the... Because with the tyre wear and the damage, it's a little bit sketchy, I'm not gonna lie to you. Sorry, I had to cut... Oh, green, okay. I'll take it. Why no Twitch stream? I have technical issues with Twitch. My PC lags too much. I think it's something to do with how I've set the streams up. I think that my PC's trying to encode 2 streams when there's a way to do it to get it to piggyback off of one stream. Jesus, so yeah, P2 lost about 16 seconds or so. Oh, honestly, look, like just like that. Like as soon as I get on the power, it's like wanting to spin. Which is absolutely fine on fresh tires, but holy shit. What are we doing, BMW? What are we doing? What are we doing? I really don't like people like this. Fuck me, man. You have no excuse to not let me go before that left-hander. Absolutely none. I hate to get angry at that, but it's just that sort of thing really winds me up. Right, it's fine. P2's back in the game now. P2 is back in the game. I'm really tempted to change the wing, honestly. My collie doc has a 8-wing. Oh, no worries, Pops. Hope the day's going well. Alright. So apart from P1, it's not too bad. Shouts out from Road America in Wisconsin. Yo, welcome. Hope you're all good. Definitely got a few Americans in my audience, which is really cool to see. Well, I don't think I'd lose a tenth per lap from the wing, because most of the track is corners. There's not really a lot of straights. There's a couple, I guess, but I honestly think it would balance itself out a little bit, because I could be more confident into the high-speed stuff like turn 1, turn 2, and even the last corner. It's tempting. It is tempting. Just to have that extra bit of downforce on entry, which is what the wing tends to help with, would be really nice. How much force feedback strength I drive with? 9 Newton meters. But to be honest, we're about to change tyres, and I think the damage is okay on fresh tyres in terms of sketchiness, so I'm just gonna... not gonna change anything this stint. Hopefully jump these 2 cars ahead. Which I guess I won't until the end, I suppose. Yeah. Are we winning, Jack? Not yet. I think as the race is playing out, I think P2's on the cards. I think P1, because of the damage and setbacks, is a little bit out of reach, unfortunately, but we'll see, we'll see. Half a second fast without damage? No. I'd say, well, it's probably, I think raw pace probably 2 tenths, then plus the inconsistency, so it could average out to a few tenths. I probably should have changed, I should have just committed, just to see if it would have worked for once, because normally that sort of thing just doesn't really work. I kind of wish I just did it now, but at least we know that the backspace worked. That sometimes doesn't work. You could play it safe, change wing and not repair, then you maximize at P2, yeah. The wing does seem like a good band-aid for how the car is with double stinting at the moment. Like worst case, I think worst case scenario is I'm the same pace, but it's more consistent. So it's, do you know what I mean? I reckon we just stay on fresh tires. Stay on fresh tires. Sorry, change to fresh tires and stay on this wing. Oh, fuck me, I had to lift. Change to fresh tires, stay on this wing for fresh tires, and then when I double stint again. Although I think next... Oh my god. Told you guys, this car is... Oh my god. This car is not where it wants to be. Actually, the other thing as well is if I change the wing with the damage, that's going to be even slower on the straight. That could be terrible, actually. And I'll be using more VE as well. I don't think it's a good idea. I'm not sure it's the best idea. I mean, the straight line speed isn't too bad, but yeah. I don't know, man. Did you say R3 is okay for entry level? Yeah, just get anything you can, man. Get anything you can.
That time was a 1:45.39.
Lost so much time with that error. That's why I don't want, like, these little errors throw away a lot of time as well. Nice. Yeah, what's up, Russ? The YouTube emotes are ugly, yeah. I guess that's another reason why people prefer Twitch. If you repair, you still have... Nah, it's... I can't repair now, I've lost it. Having to overtake other cars is just a pain. Although, wait, hang on a second. Because I repaired 8 seconds of damage, it would technically be the same amount of time to although it wouldn't have done a partial repair with it. Never mind. Not like iRacing, I forgot. You flying with a fixed car and fresh tires? Yeah. But it will have 30 seconds again? Yeah, I can't do it, because then that's a total of 38 then. And I'm now further into the race. Unfortunately, repairing is no-go. Part of me does really think the wing could fix the world. But the car... I think... I mean, I could just save the 8 wing for this stint. So what, I think every double stint I change the wing, maybe. Yo, what's up, Chris? Doing solo? Yes. We are doing the solo. And also, Chris, yeah, thank you for, I think that's a resub, right? Yeah, celebrates 3 months. Thanks, man. Thank you, good sir. I could just, like, that corner especially, just wants to completely come out on me. It's horrific. Oh my god. That corner's slow for the wing to have an effect. Well, the wing has an effect on your entry stability. Oh, look at that acceleration. Yeah, good job, buddy. Let's just keep our nose into the worst corner on the track. Let's just delay the inevitable for a potential DNF. Yeah. Great job. What the fuck was that? What was that? Crazy. That's unlucky. That guy was talked about in game earlier as well. Not surprised.
Time 1:45.77.
That's a bit of a shame, really, because it's he knows I'm faster, so it's just costing us both time. I haven't caught up for no reason, you know. Alright, fair play. I think he's letting me go though, I'm not sure. Alright, thank you for letting me go. Slash costing us a lot of time, but it is what it is. It's for pasts. It's not the real Dirk shooting. Yo, what's up, Red? Yeah, it's not him, though. I think it's, is it Derek? In this game, I think? Something like that? You say my bad on stream? Alright, fair enough. Happens. Someone cosplaying as Dirk Shoot. It's David, sorry, yeah, that's the one.
Lap 1:44.46.
It's still not Derek. It could one day be Derek, you never know. How old are my tires? They are 54 laps old at this point. They're getting on a bit. They are getting on a bit. I'm very excited for fresh boots. Oh, I just feel so much slower through that corner because I'm just scared of the rear. It's very annoying. Yo, what's up, GTR? Whoa. Still feeling good. It's okay for everybody apart from P1. I think this is what happens when you've got someone similar pace. As soon as you have a disadvantage, it's GG. I think if the car was good and we didn't lose loads of time in the pits, it could be a lot closer. But car's alright. It's P2 potential, I think. I think over time I might adapt to the car a bit more as well, which will help. And then I make mistakes like that and lose 2/10 probably. Yep. Yeah, P1's gone because, well, A, we started at the back. 2, I think he's the only car that hasn't had any issues yet. So he's a bit too far ahead, I think. But you never know, because P2 was with him and he had a spin, so you never know. How are the brakes feeling today? I've got used to them much better than in the week. It's the... Ooh, it's the same OG setup with a new spring, yeah. I did some practice last night just to try and get used to this pedal feel, and it's yeah, it's a lot better. But I have new pedals coming, so it's going to be reset again. Everyone who streams the event has bumper damage. Yeah, the bumper damage was, in hindsight, is so stupid, like really stupid. Right, box is slept. I mean, to be honest, I shouldn't have been rear-ended. I'm not sure what the BMW was looking at, but it is what it is. What pedals do I have coming? So I didn't really want to invest this much because it's a lot of money, obviously, but because I had problems with the Sim Magics I bought, I just want to go with a set that everyone speaks good things about, that seems super reliable, all this sort of good stuff. So I've gone with the is it Huizenveld or Huizenveld Sprints. Way more money than I'd like to spend, to be honest, but I think it would be worth the investment because I was looking at them on eBay and there was a set for sale as I over-rev, and I asked, oh, when did you buy these, you know, how long have you had them for, all that usual stuff. And he's had them for 4 years and they looked perfect. I mean, maybe he's selling them because they're broke, which I doubt, obviously, but yeah, they seem to last a long time, I hope. Oh, I almost just sped. Holy shit. Alright. Alright, do not repair the damage. Why not get the replicas? Just because, I think the replicas are all... I think, unfortunately, with the Sim Magics I got, I think I just got unlucky with the quality, and I think a lot of these replicas are made from the same, like, sort of same factories. So I just wanted to play it safe, spend a little bit more, and just get something I know is going to last. Because at the end of the day, I am also investing in you guys as well, you know? Streaming for you guys, and I want to enjoy it. Oh my god, they're too wide. Like, I want to have a good set of pedals. I don't want to have these issues again. Like, I couldn't stream for about a week or so, a week and a half, 2 weeks. Oh my god, please. With the pedal issues, so I definitely don't want any more pedal issues. What? Ah. What, how did that Porsche get going suddenly? Are people like triple stinting? What? Why are you triple stinting?
Lap 253.44.
Why are they not? That's a different car. I'm gonna pay for you to get your hair and nails done next week. Anything for you, Fluffy. Mate, there's no way he changed his tires. No chance. Oh, I think I know what's happened. I think people have changed rights and double stint. Mate, I'm confused. I think I'm a little bit off strat with people. How confusing. Sorry, shame you had issues with the P1000s. Mine have been rock solid for years. Yeah, I know two people that have them and they're completely fine. So I'm sure they're fantastic pedals and they felt good, but I just got unlucky with the issues. So I had to send back. I think they did one side last time and the other sides. Interesting. I mean, I've got no idea what the strat is, I'm just winging it. I've got a rough idea of what I want to do. Oh, the car is so much better. This is cold tires and it feels like this. Oh. It's a dream. It's an absolute dream. So this is the third stint, right?
9:2:00.23.
Reckon I'm gonna be glad I got the fancy ones anyway. Yeah, I do too, I think. I think it'd be worth the investment. Like, if I have like 4 or 5 years of no issues and they're still good, like that's worth its weight in gold. Not to say that other brands can't last that long, of course, but I just never hear anything bad about Hoist & Gods. So yeah. Double stint got in qualifying for the last stint. Interesting. Yeah, I think my strat's better because the temps are very high. The sooner you go on fresher tires, the better, really. And the slow tire warm-up is very minimal because it's very hot. So you don't lose much changing tires. But let's see how this stint plays out, especially with P4 and P3. Because I think P4 and P3 only change one side. I mean, I've got them covered anyway, but it'll be interesting to see this stint. Oh, the car's so much better with fresh tires. Holy shit. Did Godowski crash? No, I think his teammate's in P8. Someone said they're enjoying my stream. Sorry, I missed your message. Thank you. I don't know why. But because I'm having to think about my braking a lot more, it's been hard to do two things at once, but thank you. Sorry, I missed your message. Hate when NMPs push throughout, a lot depends on it. It happens a lot. Car feels solid though, feels really good. Compared to what I was just used to. Where did the guy behind come from? What? Where did P5 come from? Am I being stupid? I'm assuming he didn't change his tires and he's got full grip right now. What's your strat? Start with fresh, double stint those. Back onto a new set, and the last two stints, I think I might do some one side tire only stints. I'm not sure yet, I need to see how the race is playing out. The guy behind, what the fuck? Corn de Vie, yeah, I think he pit. I don't think he changed tires. Because he's caught up out of no. I can't remember. Wait, that's the Corvette I passed earlier, right? That's definitely the Corvette I passed earlier. Like just before the stops, same livery. Yeah, it's him. I don't think they changed tyres though. I'm assuming, but he seems really quick. Come on, tyres, I need you. These track cuts, man. I'm completely thrown off by this guy behind. I think the gap was 5 seconds, so I'm assuming... I don't think he's changed tyres, but... Mate, the FPS is really bad. Horrible. He took less feet. I think that's because he boxed a lap before. I think. Maybe I'm just slow, like I'm in this weird headspace. GG. Yeah, GG. What a place to lose it. I didn't know which way he was going to go. Fuck's sake, man. Mate, what a... This race has not gone well. Not gone well. I'm so fucking confused with this Corvette. Like, seriously confused. You deserve that. You deserve that. Absolutely deserve that. Oh, you said sorry? I didn't see it. Fair play. Yo, what's up, Brisket? Thank you for your kind words. I just had sensor issues. Inconsistent throttles and stuff. Not the case for all of them, but was for mine. Man, that really cost us, because I literally gained all the time back from P2 and P3. Mate, he's not lifting, but we're using the same energy. What is this? What is this black magic Corvette? I don't understand what's going on there. Absolutely baffled. Yeah, but I'm just confused with its tyre situation. Like... Oh, 6%. No, he is pushing. He is pushing. Yeah, he's flat out, that's why. That makes sense now. Oh my god, these cuts. Mate, where's the pace? This always happens. Like when someone's hunting, they're like Michael Schumacher, and as soon as they're past, they're like, what do I do now? Yeah, he's not lifting. That makes sense now. How'd you make it so you don't see your steering wheel on the screen? In the control bindings, you'll have the ability to... I think under camera settings, you'll see some bindings to move your seat. It'll be in there. I do. So I was sort of thinking, like, is it a tire warm-up issue? Because the Lexus does take a while to fire its tires up. But I checked the temperatures and they were fine. I do. Oh, that's it. I do want to miss a little bit of that because my pace is fine now. The tires are at 80. I have a feeling it is more than 3/10 as well I'm losing. I just don't feel super fast. Pace is kind of similar, lifting versus flat, but at least it's helping. Although, yeah, I think I'm losing a lot of time.
That time was a 1:43.4.
I shouldn't be doing 43.4s, I don't think. Thank you, Franco. Don't feel like I've been driving that well, but ask the first things, I guess. Yeah, it's just funny how the pace is suddenly equalized, if not, maybe a bit quicker. I'm sure the tires were switched on by the time you caught up, but maybe not. I thought 70 degrees was the window. Alright. Mate, the acceleration. Look at this, I'm 2/10. What is this? Come on. No. Fuck me. Man, the Corvette is a fucking animal here. It really is. Some people find it easy to follow and be follow. I hate following, because it just completely throws off my reference points. I really, it's like one of my weaknesses. I absolutely hate it. What helps though is that when you've got a driver that is at least consistent with the braking, because sometimes when you follow this close, they can be a bit inconsistent and you can rear end them sometimes. That's can happen. That's what I get nervous about. But he seems pretty good, which helps. Just can't compete with the acceleration or top speed, unfortunately. I could not be any closer. I could not be any closer. If I can't get past, GG. Oh my god. Are you kidding? Fuck me. Why can't people race? So far from the fucking apex, man. So I can't be asked. It's insane. Oh my god. Like, I don't, people just don't, like, 2-hour race, I'm clearly much quicker than you, even though you're pushing. It's such bullshit. Luckily the Ford got back behind. It's such bullshit. Oh, GG Zeng, because, yeah. I've lost so much time this race doing stupid shit. Man. Unlucky. Unlucky. Had 4 GT3 spin right in front of me. Yeah, I just had a unlucky race. Like, it's just nothing's just gone my way. Sorry if that's my fault, dude. It completely is. What you on about? Yeah, what's up, Brogan? Welcome to pain. Welcome to a lot of pain. All the pain. Max pain. I don't care about cuts anymore. 7 front. I just want you guys to know, if a DT pops up, there's a power switch on my left. You will see my left arm reach for it and that'll be it. Just to let you know. If that happens. Which it probably will, because this has been one of the worst races ever. Pain, heat, chaos, depression, yeah. Any chance doing an alt strat? No. The stint's too even, unfortunately. I shouldn't have got damage at the start. I should have just taken the damage, but I repaired it. But instead, I gave myself more pain. I cannot believe how fucking fast that was on the straight, though. Was I like a 10th coming out of the last corner? Like, what? A whole 10th coming out of the last corner, and I couldn't even get along. I told you guys, if it comes up, I'm pressing the button. I have no patience for track cuts. I have no patience. Like, how the Corvette is so OP. Lift, I don't care, man. I don't care. I'm so over this race. That was well defended, to be fair. Now I'm going to be stuck behind the Porsche for a few laps, and I'm going to be stuck behind the Mustang for a load of laps. It's just... So you reply to your DM? I need you to reply to that DM. I think it cost me a bit, because I changed the setup. Because I was basically asking you why the race stock was quite understeery. I'm assuming it's because the tyre wear makes the car quite loose if you run the same springs as quali. If you remember. Because the quali dock is super oversteery, like it's perfect, but for race trim I guess it's not good because as soon as it eats the rear tyres a bit, it has no grip. So I changed the springs to quali springs. I think it's like 1, 2. As Clarkson said, but still could be worse, yeah. It could be worse. We could be dead, I guess. We could be out of the race. I am a small cut away, yeah. I'm cooked. I'm completely cooked. It's just, I don't know what people are thinking sometimes. I'm pretty sure the race stock's an old one. I think it is because it's like, it was basically really understeery, so I made it so it felt nice. But I have a feeling with damage and tyre wear, it was, it's no good, because if I double stint the tyres, this car feels like a death trap, which is just not what I'm used to. Just sent you a new one? Alright, I'll load it in a sec. I'll take a look after, because I think this is making me want to do the race tomorrow. As insane as that sounds. What time is tomorrow race? Same race. Same time. I will put you in a wall to do that. That was some crazy... Now I have to get past the Ford for the third time. The third time. Getting past the Ford. Oh man. Not easy out here. Oh. LMP are bozos, but most LMP drivers are safe terrorists. There have been a couple. Yeah, LMP2 have issues with Honzik and Gamble. Honzik is, he loves the send. He's very sendy. But after driving hypercars the other week, whenever it was, I did kind of forget how much time you can lose in certain places. I mean, it doesn't excuse bad sense, if you know what I mean, but... No, he's completely sideways out of that corner, but because of its acceleration, he's completely safe. Now, this guy hasn't been saving. Oh, that's going to be even harder to get past. GG, I guess. His is sensible. I think he's hitting this. I think like anybody. They go for a gap, hope you back out sort of thing, sometimes. He's hitting this. I've never really had a problem with him, but I've seen stuff. But I think all prototype drivers are the same. Because if you are too cautious in the faster class, I hate to say it, you do lose so much time. Oh my god, that wasn't the cut. Whoa. No, come on, car. No, no, no. I'm doing it. I don't care. I have to go 8 wing. I think as soon as the tires where I just... Like, all the pace on this car is on the limit of grip, and I just don't... I can't be there, don't it? Yo, what's up, Tanner? How's the weather been? Hot. Very hot. This race has been particularly hot. Enraging hot. All the heat. Go P3, go. Wing plus 1Y. As soon as the tires wear down a bit, the car gets a bit sketchy on the rear. So adding a click of wing just gives me a bit of downforce. I think it will be slower on the straight, what it will be. But I just don't have confidence. I mean, it could maybe understeer a bit more. Greg, I don't know if you're still there, but if I feel like the car's getting sketchy when I double stint the tires because of the damage and potentially the changes I made, would one click of wing completely screw things up, or... Dude, you're not on the same lap! What? I guess he was trying to move, I don't know. Six, 7 TCs. Yeah, but it's on entry I'm having problems. I'm already on 677. As soon as the rear just starts wearing, it's just GG. I think he's trying to get it. Yeah, I think he was. I think he was. It was just... it's just annoying, I guess. But yeah, it's all good. Man, how have I lost this much time in traffic? Holy shit. Mate. Oh, that's gonna cook me out the last time. Like. Do you think the dock's cooked? Well, the dock pads, if you remember the springs from Crawley, it's the same springs as Crawley, but the race dock had one click up from the front, which I think in this scenario would have saved me. It's a very quick race stock with fresh tires, but as soon as the rears start wearing, it's GG. Which is why I'm kind of thinking the wing just might help me a little bit. Plus, hopefully I can find some skill or something. Something. Oh, my shoulder's hurting. Same beam from earlier? Oh, I remember, yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember now. I think putting it over the barriers would save me, yeah. But a click on the rear wing, that would obviously cost me straight line speed. And VE usage. Oh my god. But it wouldn't make it like mega understeery, right? I don't think. Oh, my shoulder's killing.
Lap 143.87.
Well, it's just like the quali dock has this wing, has 8 wing. So I'm assuming 8 wings fine for pace if you're running quite a sketchy dock. Becoming in a hunk, yeah. Yeah, I picked up a shoulder injury from the gym like years ago. And it's never really fully gone away. Yo, Big P, well, we're gonna give you more grip. Yeah, on entry, right? I think it'd be worth it. Because I can't really... This car, like, all the pace is like basically right on that edge, and I can't get there because it's just too sketchy. Tom Asperger. Probably wouldn't have these issues. All hell Ferrari. It's the best you can do with what you have, yeah, but it's not gonna make it worse, hopefully. Thomas trolling? Well, he gave me a good quality dock, so I don't know. If you troll me like that, I'm not going to speak to him again, because that's outrageous. Oh. What make it worse should be a bit more understeery. Yeah, which I think will counterbalance the sketchiness a bit. Well, now I have clean air, it's kind of cooking a bit more. Ah. Whoa. I had to absolutely send that. We rated to 84, it's saying 87 though. I think I can. New one's quite a bit faster. Well, it's weird because the quality and the race stock was so different. Like, usually it's not that different. Oh my god. But yeah, I think I'm definitely going to race tomorrow then, because if I can be on a better dock plus... Just want to, I guess. Big P, Prensa, if you're still there, are you racing tomorrow? Fluffy. Ah. Brogan does make good docks. Brogan's giving me grip hacks, that's why I'm so fast today. I think I've got a realistic target of P4 here now. It's weird though, I'm in clean air now, it feels much better. I think the pace isn't there though, I think maybe I'm just not pushing it, I don't know. I don't have good mental. Bad mental.
That time was a
2 stints left.
143.76.
It's the right side that cooked more, right? Yeah. Realistic target of drive-through penalty, true. It's a shame because that spin cost what, 12 seconds? So I'd be, well, yeah, I'd be at P3 by now. I have caught the Corvette a little bit. He's also got about, what was it, 6 seconds? He's going to lose 6 seconds in the stops at the end. So I think P4 is totally possible. P3, we'll see. Everyone seems to be on a different tyre strat. I mean, a lot of people did one side only last stint, which is why it sucks I've lost so much time because I've not got that new tyre game, but I at least know I'm going to have 7 seconds on people at the next stops. And hopefully I can be quick on one side tyres, but I haven't tested dock on one side tyres. I think going to 8 wings is going to be a lifesaver, I think. Sometimes one side tyres can make it a bit more sketchy. Now guys. Let's have no beefs. Unless you're providing steak. I would like some steak. Steak would be good. You should be between P2 between spin, porter spin and your repair mishap. Yeah. I think without the damage, without a few things, we could be right up there. But that's racing, right? That's what happens. Can't do last to first and expect nothing to happen. It's almost ignorant in a way. You got steak for dinner, that'd be worth the drive. Where are you going for steak? Pub or some restaurant? Right, so 44.4 from them, 43.8 from the Porsche. Porsche's semi-cooking, but he's not.
That time was a 143.
They're not lifting. It's not too bad. Oh no. Don't go for it again, Mr. Orange P2, it's you again. Don't go to the left either, don't go to the right. Wait your turn. Ansel, the same guy. With any luck, I can get the gap under 7 seconds and we can jump the Corvette. Yeah, no more beefing, guys. Like I said, then, and if you can provide the chat and me some steak, we'll let you beef it. So maybe we should organise a barbecue, because it'd be very nice this evening, and we can go for some steak. I feel like that I'm completely on my own here. There's no one, not even traffic. Other side of the track, I guess. Well, 10% now, wait, so what's it per lap? 3.5?
Time 1:43.87.
I think by the end of the race, the gap between me and P4 and VE is going to be huge. This all started off with some springs in the setup, yeah. I've got a video coming out next week, and it's about like possibly one of the worst weeks I've had in sim racing, like with the pedals issues, with the races we've had and stuff. It's been insane. Like even this race has been a bit like a daily race. Let's see, I'm kind of happy. Where's this pace been? I've suddenly got a bit of confidence in the car and the pace is back. It's like, I've had it before where if you have suspension damage in a race, you kind of adapt to it. The next time you sort of drive the car with it fixed, you drive differently because you've adapted to that setup, and it takes a while to readapt. Like, I've got a bit more confidence in the car now for some reason.
Time 1:43.54.
I don't know if it's worth changing the wing, but I'm just scared about changing one side and it being sketchy as fuck. Corby's half a second to lap. Oh, he's boxed. Just realised. My god, they box with... I've got 3 laps on them, and they're going to change tyres as well, like all 4, I'm pretty sure. It's a huge overlap. Back in ACC, I got what's insane damage, it made you half a second faster. It's funny you say that, sometimes if you get suspension damage, because it gives you so much rotation, in certain corners it's rapid. But unfortunately, it's too slow in the other corners. Oh, that could be a cut. No. This huge gap can go both ways depending on a slightly DT pending problem. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of in a bit of a flow here, he says. So I just need to keep into that. I need to keep in that zone. It's very important.
That time was a 1:43.72.
Which was the Corvette in P4? Was it? It was a 25 Corvette, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's chill now, fellas. Don't make me get the band hammer out. I will get the band hammer out. Oh shit. Ah, look at that. If you do the chicane wrong, what was that? Over a 10? GG. Right, 1 minute 6. That's a long... I think we're going to jump them. Actually, no, we won't. We won't. See the stream's still on, the power cord's still in? Yeah. We're all okay. I think I should have listened to Matrius, I think, because being in this much clean air has made me super consistent, and I would have had a better car. And I would have been a bit quicker. I actually wouldn't have had the spins that I've had potentially. If I just repaired the damage early on, I think it might actually have been better. Yeah, sorry, Hangman. Next stream, I will definitely try and get it fixed. I think I know what I need to do to fix it. I just didn't want to mess with anything, so I just decided to stick with YouTube, you know? You never listen to us. It's because I don't think I've ever repaired damage in endurance race and finished well. Yeah, I don't know. Right, change wing or not change wing? Fuck it. Ah, screw it, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it. I think it will make sense. Oh my god, that was almost unsafe release. Right, 44-second total. Don't change the wang. I just want to be consistent. I had good consistency then. The car did feel pretty good, but hey, you know, these races are for testing things sometimes, so you may as well just see if this makes a difference, see if my gut feeling is good, and then if it's not, then in the future don't do that, right? Got to learn somehow. Another setup change you have to adapt to. Well, ideally, it just gives me a bit more grip. I can adapt to understeer, but adapting to oversteer is just different gravy. So P6 didn't... The 25 car didn't... I'm so confused where people are with their tyres. Like, I'm absolutely bamboozled where people are with their tyres. Right, let's see if the gut feeling gives me chronic... Oh my god. Chronic understeer or helps me, let's see. Oh shit. Could give me chronic understeer. It could absolutely screw me over. So the gap is 8 seconds. I had 3 laps of overcut. I've changed one side tires and it's 8. I don't understand what they're doing with their tires. I'm so lost. I am so freaking lost with what they're doing. XPRB from the chat. Oh yeah. Oops. I had some beef thrown at Visceral earlier for like next to no reason. Wow. If you're on the list when I get mods, when you get... You mean if you get mod materials? If. I'll get in time on the final stop. Yeah, I think for the final stop I'm covered. I don't know why I went to that side, sorry. Alright, car feels good. See it. So yeah, because like per stint, they're losing 2 laps. They're going to be so far ahead behind on VE. It's mental. Oh, come on, tires. Not driven this shit on these tires, so we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. I mean, if the gap stayed at 8 seconds... What was the gap to P4? I've completely... My brain's not with it today. I think the gap stayed the same, so if they... Must have changed tyres as well, but I don't know. So no, man. How's the rid of so much hotter? I have fresh tyres on the right. So they're just coming up to temperature a bit. And it's still so hot. Where is it? No, I double stinted all 4. That's 2 stints. The 3rd stint I had a fresh set. That's 3 stints. This stint I've changed the right side and there's 1 stint left. So currently the left side's double stinting. Great driving. Thanks, Andy. It doesn't feel like it, but we try. Mistakes happen, I guess. Won't go cool till 30 minutes ago. Yeah. Kind of making me consider a certain strategy at the end. Car feels not too bad there. Like, it feels much better through there. A bit understeer on exit, but... I just have more confidence in the car now. It makes sense. Like, if you take downforce off the rear with the damage, you add it back on with the wing. It makes sense. How many tires do I have left? 4. So I have options, but I think I know what I'm going to do, but I can't say it yet. Power core strategy still not out the window. There is that still, yeah. Eight more laps to the boat. Yeah, I have a feeling they didn't change tires. But I don't think I was as... the gap doesn't make sense. I mean, we're definitely... I mean, 12% already puts us pretty much ahead at the last end of the race, so cooking.
That time was a 1:43.64.
How many laps is full push? 26, I think, yeah. But saving 2 laps, whereas the guys ahead are basically flat out. I think that Porsche is saving 1 lap. I think we definitely got to do the race tomorrow though as well, the more sweaty race. Could be cinema. Thank you, Andy, I appreciate it. I'd be 2 seconds off P2 without that spin. It's a shame. It is what it is. This 8-wing is nice though. It feels alright. 45.2 for them that lap. Oh, that's traffic, I guess. That's a bad marker. Jack, what wheel state am I using? I'm using a cockpit. The GT Omega Prime Light, I think it's called. Blink twice if I agree. Can't keep them open. As soon as you said that. I don't agree, no. Oh my god. What? Yo, Andy! Hang on. P3's to possible nice content, thanks. Yo, Andy, thank you, man. Appreciate you. You're always very positive. I appreciate you. Thank you for the membership. Big up, Andy. Thank you very much, man. No, please. Oh. There might have been a bit of power cord strategy if that happened. Oh, I forgot that happened with the other Porsche. Was that the same guy? No. Might have been. And the race when use tyres objectively slower. They're not always. You don't always have to maximise them. Depends on the car, temps, all that sort of stuff. It's the same dude who spat in front of me at Aqua Minerale? No way. There's no way. And he almost did it again. That's funny. I think he's doing left and right in front of suit. Well, we shall see. I'm thinking... I have a feeling people have been alternating sides because the deck isn't really too high on one side in particular. And it gives you good grip without costing you 12 seconds in the stops plus warm-up period. So I don't know. It might explain the weird gaps that have been going on. Oh, I had to lift massively though, I was cooked. Well, here's Mr. Corvette. I think he's double stinted his tyres or something, because... What are you doing? I need minimal time loss here. Oh, I can't see, I can't see, I can't see. I'm literally 1/10. I'm 1/10. LMU, if you're watching this, sort this Corvette out. Oh my fuck. Okay. I appreciate the gesture. I guess that's from earlier. Thank you, sir. Thank you. That was... The power cord might have had to have come out there. Forget racing, I got a suggestion where to put that breadstick of yours. Right, hunt the P3. 6 seconds and we have a VE advantage. And I've got a plan with the tyres. I think we can cook. I think we have a pace advantage anyway. Yo, Rodrigo, am I doing the race alone? Yes. That's my reaction times. Yeah, it was usually when you do that sort of thing, just lift earlier on in the straight so I get a run and just kind of make little like micro lifts. Like at this point, you should maybe do little lifts. I think when you're that close, it's kind of hard for me to predict you're going to do that, but at least with through. I appreciate the gesture from earlier as well. There's the Hon. Big Honzik. Don't do it. Thank you, sir. I guess the other cars will full change next stop. Well, this is what I'm kind of thinking. I need to use the car's advantage. Its biggest strength to my advantage here. I think that's doing basically not what they're doing. Or actually, no, saying that, I am thinking of changing the left side. Fuck. What lap are we pissing? Because it's last stint. We're going to have lap 112. It's going to go to what? Let's say it goes to 137. We're going to need 25 laps. We could actually underfuel a bit as well, or go flat out. We could actually just go flat out at the end. How long have I been streaming for a regular basis? I think maybe since April or May, I think. Something like that. Few months. 24 laps for last stint. That's if it does 136, right? It should do 136. I think full fuel and flat out. I think I could potentially take a lap less and flat out. I think flat out is... Oh, I forgot what flat out is. I think flat out is 3.85 per lap. I don't mind lifting too much though. It's not like super slow. I think it will be 136 though. I don't know why, but Jardy is always in P2. He's in the P2 and he's in P2. He never wins. This wing change was definitely the right move though, by the way. I'm very happy I made it. I just almost lost it on entry. Good job. And that's cost me an overtake. I hate it when that happens. One small mistake just like snowballs in 4/10. Flat out average 3.79. Yeah, I do think it was. I think it was 3.85. Flat out on the old right sides with damaged front and back. Recipe of disaster. Well, I think the extra wing and last stint, I think it'd be worth it / fine. I don't know. I don't think 4 tires is worth it. Because I can't be asked to overtake people again because I'll get their elbows out because it's last stint. And one side tires seems pretty OP. Because don't forget, it's just basically what I'm doing this stint, next stint. I had 4 fresh last stint that got worn, but one side fresh, and you're basically swapping over, so it's basically the same thing. I don't know why, but through here is where I get the worst stuttering, like by a mile. I wish these fucking issues would go away. I feel like I'm the only person that has these stuttering issues when I stream. Oh no. Oh, that's hoping. Next thing, the more important tiles will be one. Well, it's not too one-sided. That's what I mean. Like if it was like Kota, where it's heavily one-sided, definitely, but it's not too one-sided. There is a 4-degree temp difference, which obviously suggests one side is a little bit more dominant, but it also depends where you need the grip as well. Because let's say it's like Kota, right? So it's predominantly a left-handed track, so you'd think, right, change the rights. But because the last sector is so heavy on the lefts, and that's where you lose so much grip if you double stint them, you actually want to change the lefts. And I feel like it's the left side that gets loose in a few corners. But it's the right side that just gets scrubbed more, which is why the temps are higher. Like, sometimes that could be a thing. Like, this corner, for example, is so heavy on the rights, but it's completely stable. Whereas that's a bit loose. Where did the other Lexuses go, by the way? They all started at the back with me, but I've not seen them the whole race. If it makes you feel better, Booth B was also having issues? What, the buffering issues? Or like FPS issues? I found out UProg uses the same multi-stream thing as I do. So if he's having the same issues, I think we need to sack off the plugin. FPS issues? Interesting. So Beatrice, you think change all 4 then? Ah. Yeah, I think the stream hasn't been buffering for me because I've not had YouTube. But I'm surprised I have the FPS issues because that normally happens when I stream to both. So I'm not quite sure what triggered that. Change your report at 45 minutes. Wait, so let's also think about the amount of time it would cost me. So 12 laps in the pit, 12 seconds in the... Well, sorry, 7 seconds plus the warm-up. You could call it, what, 10 seconds? And I think it would be... It's half a second quicker over 60 laps. It's 100... Oh. 120... I can't do maths right now. Name change to the pace of the shit. Change it to is not the worst. Thing is, the FPS issue since I alt tabs. And I know that's an issue. But I'm tabbed back in, there's nothing I can do. But I know that has been a weird thing. To be honest, the thing is, I'm not really bothered about... I think I've got P3 covered, yeah, because of the fuel. And I think just pace in general. It's P2 I kind of wanted to make grounds up on. But our pace has been like fairly similar, I think. So
Time 144.34.
Do I have the stream preview enabled? No. Yeah, I know that costs issues. It costs loads. But no, I've got that off. Thank you. Well, there's going to be, what, 24 laps, let's say 25 laps left. They don't pit, I need to be half a second a lap faster, which is probably viable because they'll be in the 44s. If I had a gap to the car behind, I probably would change all four. But that Corvette is too fast in a straight line. I can't get stuck behind him again. Way too fast. That's why I'm thinking not to do that. Oh, that was weird lag. DT hype, I've been doing alright. I've been doing alright. I might be able to get the car behind to 12 seconds. If I do that, I'll change. Ah, yes, the fuel advantage as well. Yeah, that does add a few seconds. Wait, what's the gap now to them? 12%. So yeah, even that is 12 fours, so 4.8 seconds if we box now. So that's 12 seconds. I think I have P3 covered anyway. That's the thing. I wouldn't mind like just risking it and just trying to save a lot of time in the stops to see if I can get to P2. That's kind of what my thinking is. But they're also 15 seconds ahead, which is a bit too far. I don't think I need to worry about the Porsche. I need to worry about P2, but yeah. Also had time where 1 to 2 times where FPS drops to 3 FPS. Yeah, I never get like super low FPS. It's just like a consistent like 90 or so or something. Terrific. Ugh.
Time 144.24.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, good sir. Mr. Schneider. I can't see. I hate that. I'm so close to a DT. It's like in that chicane, it's just horrendous. That means a standby clean that I haven't though. Looking good so far, I don't want to jinx it. Yeah, it's not too bad. Go left. All right. I think after all that's happened, a podium is, I think, good, which is decent. I think starting last and winning wasn't probably going to work in this lobby. P2 could have been a lot closer. Starting to get a bit of lack of grip now. It's just so hot, crazy hot. So, playing pit lap 12. Mate, the stuttering is getting worse. I can't carry the speed because I can't judge it. It's awful. Thank you, sir. I cannot drive like this. I'm not moving and sweating like you have rabies. I've just, I got pretty annoyed earlier, but I've just decided to not. Just to chill out. So I kind of forced myself to chill a bit. That was that classic enemy memory leak. I think it's because I alt tabs. I'm pretty sure that's the thing. Just makes the high speed stuff so hard to judge because I've got like 3 FPS. Okay, so we're gonna box lap. So come out 13, so I need 20, yeah, 24 laps of fuel, I think. So lifting it'd be about that much.
Lap 144.23.
That's current 3.5, but I don't think I need to lift. Oh, I shouldn't have to lift. I mean, like, I could just go flat. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Chris Ranox, yeah. He did it the first part of the lap and he's done it again. Sorry, first part of the race and he's done it again. Why are you slowing up? What are you doing, you fucking idiot? I actually don't understand certain people. He just brake checked me 3 times. 3 separate times. Just because he's mad that he went wide on a corner you don't go around the outside of GT3s. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say. There's nothing you can say. Isn't he an SDL, Rogan? Am I making that up? That was on you? No, it wasn't. You don't go around the outside there, and he's decided to brake check me 3 times.
That time was a
That's not on me, man.
5.0.
If you think that's on me, I would consider checking again. But you're probably from his team, so I'm going to ignore you. That power chord's in a dangerous position. Mental. He's the guy that got triggered at us at Le Mans as well. Yeah, I've seen him before. Oh wait, that's that guy. Oh yes, he is. That makes sense. I know who he is. That makes complete sense now. Yeah, he's not too well liked. Good reason. I've been screaming non-TOS friendly words. In my head I kind of did, but it's just funny to laugh at those sort of people, like, it's crazy. ST Rage Bait by Kano, yeah, that's why I'm ignoring it. Well, brake checking doesn't get taken too lightly, so... There's so much check in this race, it's absolutely mental. Oh god. Oh, that was Ansel. He's gone off the track trying to overtake again. This Ansel guy. Oh. No, yeah, Kano, you're not wrong. Everyone can have different opinions. It's just that some opinions are completely wrong, but it's all good, man. Everyone has their own interpretation of situations. Some wrong ones, some right ones. It's what it is. Go P3. Right, BMW, please. BMW, please. What a legend, I think. Find it. I think the key with this race isn't raw race pace, it's not getting caught up in bullshit. I think that's the key to this race. Is that reportable? Yeah, definitely. Brake checking is basically intent wrecking. Crowds are stuttering, yeah, pretty much. Right, I need to do some fuel calculations in a second. I think, because I've saved 2 laps, logically, I would need to put in this. Although I will calculate in a second, but hang on. I've saved 2 laps, so that's 1, 2, 1. That's 92% if I go flat out. That's good. Let's get the trusty calculator out. Shit. Oh, I had to lift. 3.85 times 24. Yeah, 92. That's if it's 136 laps, not 137. I don't think it's going to be 137. I think it's 136. You could see, no, see, Kanan, this is where you're wrong.
144.57.
I don't even know how to explain it, but like simply. Just because, like, that's the GT3 line, right? So we're going in, out, he's miles behind, we always go out here. In a GT3, you can't lift mid-corner. All you have to do is a small lift and go underneath him. It's not, if you don't know that, then you don't drive the class possibly. Or you're like Chris Rannox and you just put the car anywhere. If you can help it, you don't go around the outside of GT3s because we can't, if we lift, we don't have the downforce you do. We can't just lift and the car not react. Whereas you've got the downforce to do so. He should have interpreted that better and cut underneath. Like all the other LMP2s. He's the only LMP2 that's gone around the outside, so... Jardia's been behind me, he's not done it. I've had multiple P2s that could have done it, but they didn't because they know what to do. He's done it twice as well. First time I did lift. The first time I lifted because he was just about there, but that time he wasn't there at all. Yeah, I can't accommodate to someone. Like, I can't look at my mirror whilst looking where to go. That's why the faster car, it's their responsibility to overtake safely because they're looking ahead. They're doing two things at once, technically. You know what I mean? Looking at the car and looking where to go. That's why the rule is set like that. Right. Windell is in. Mate, I couldn't pass him. I kept having issues. Windell is in.
That time was a 144.46.
P3 in the bag? I think so, yeah. I haven't really decided what I'm doing on tyres yet. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, and that's made Jardia spin. What is this guy doing? If you're gonna go... I just lost 2 seconds. What the fuck? This is why some GT3 drivers block LMP3s, because that was so bad. Look, Honzik's in the chat. Holy sh... That's just cost so much time.
91.
To lose 2 seconds like that is huge. Right now. Oh yeah, Kano, I totally agree. If you go to lap... If you go to the first time he passed me, I think it was like lap 7. I did exactly that. I lifted, but he was... What is going on? I lifted. I almost actually spun. That's how late it was. But that time he was nowhere near. I wasn't going to lift that time. The last time, to be honest, the last time he wasn't there either. But I just lifted because there was 4 hours left to go. But this time it was on him, and he paid the price. And then he tried brake trekking. So. It's not, yeah. I get what you're saying, but yeah. He's pissed at the P3 too, yeah. I'm not really sure what the P3 was doing, because I was letting him go, but he was just like sat there. I've lost 3 seconds. Alright. 3 precious seconds. Okay, what the fuck do we do?
That time was a 1:44.52.
116 seconds. I think that's a full pit stop. I'm just going to stick with what I think they've been doing this entire race. Wait, is there any left-handers that require right-handers? Not really. Pick this up for full change. Ugh. Did they put 100% in, does anybody know? 2 laps on from 92, so 6%. Yeah, they just about did. I just don't want to be near them. I don't want to have to overtake them. Darda's ranting about the spin. Yeah, I don't blame it. That was a little bit silly from that P3. I'm trusting you, Matrius. Wait, 48. Do you reckon it's 30 seconds in the... Oh. I mean, if they don't have fresh tyres, I'll cook them, I guess. But I think they've done fresh tyres as well. I think that 3 seconds really cost me, you know. Jards is that mad, really? I feel for him, that is annoying, very annoying. Come on. Why has it held me 4/10, for God's sake? Oh, the last 2 corners. Oh, why have I done this? Well, the thing is, if they've jumped me by a considerable margin, then they've changed tyres, I guess. They haven't changed tyres, so we should catch up to them. Yeah, they've not changed tyres. They changed 2. Yeah, they changed 2 tyres. Oh, I should have changed the wing back. Fuck. I forgot to change the wing back. GG. The overall faster? Yeah, should be. I don't need to worry, I don't think. I definitely lost a lot of pace at the end there, which is what put me off changing the other side. Because you're right, a lot of the high grip corners are left-handers, so I don't think it would have been a huge difference. Yeah, P2 didn't change tyres either. P1 did. P1 changed tyres. Park up, hop out, change wind myself. Yep. Oh, let's hope it doesn't cook me because 7 wing would have been cooking. I've got more VE, but I'm assuming they're saving. Is he still pissed? I mean, yeah, the gap's 5 seconds, so... He did put in a little bit more fuel in, but then we lost some of that in traffic, so yeah, they've changed 2 sides, so I think we'll be cooking. Just wish I had the wing set. Look.
Lap 1:59.76.
Oh, that was the Porsche that put me off. Who was that? B3. So I think the main thing about why this helps as well is that the warm-up phase is very quick because it's so hot. This probably does make sense. I think if he was in a Corvette or a Ford, I'd have been really apprehensive on it, but a Porsche should be easy on the straight, even with 8 wing. Should be fine. Yo, boots it. Yeah, I'm not where I want to be, but what happens in last to first, right? At least the car feels good. It does feel good. That's the main thing. Right, tyres are slowly warming up. So we've got almost a second now left.
Time 1:43.78.
Did Jardia's spin cost him a win as well? Or is that why he's that mad? He did look close in NMP2. Seconds behind. Oh my fuck's... I should have known he'd have gone for that. Fuck's sake. I do wish they'd do something about MP3s though, because they're just so slow. Like, out of the hairpin, he's not even ahead of me. I know it's part of the realism, but oh my word. I don't know, I guess they can't really change it, but it's still frustrating. Ah, he's got an orange wang? Yeah, it's not ideal in the... NPC. Alright, fuel is good.
Lap 1:43.9.
Fuel's bang on actually. Ah. Fuck. Hey. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? What? Set up the corner. Come on. Mate, this traffic is brutal. What? Dude was going like right for the... No, please don't go wide. So I just need to be patient. We'll get a gap in the traffic at some point. We got it covered. There's no stress. Massive tire advantage. What's his name? Ian. Yeah, I definitely got a bit of understeer with this wing, but it's alright. Right, GT's been cleared, thank God. That's the same LMP3 that killed Charlie. Wait, he got killed by a separate... Because it was a green LMP3 that he spun behind, right?
44.5.
That was who was next to me. This is a different guy? Why are you that close? Swear to God. Alright, traffic's good. Alright, there's a huge... There's one more LMP3 left and the traffic's cleared. Looking at the track map. I've taken that completely wrong. That might be a cut. Yep. There's a separate MP3, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Oh, one's gone off. Alright. Suddenly, we're on his bumper. Went silent for a second. I think I was close.
143.05.
I was very close. Oh, fast as that. Nice. Oh my God, talk about parking the bus. Holy shit. We can be patient, got a lot of time. You should be quicker on the straights. The wing changes make me super confident, but I think the Porsche's pretty slow in the straight. And here. No. Oh, mate, I hate following that close. It's fine, it's all good. So, love is Charlie? Yes. There you go, presenting a Porsche for dinner. Yeah, I think they're... I'm happy to be on them now, but... Probably was the right call, to be honest. Oh. Oh, man, he's really parking the bus. Not by purpose, I don't think, just because of his tyres. Right. Is 8-wing going to screw me over? Why is he still pulling away from me? Okay, 8-wing screwed me over. Yep, 8-wing screwed me over. I can't pass in the straight.
0.18.
Nah, what is this? Yeah, 8-wings completely cuts me on the straight. Okay, well that's good information. What? I think we got glued a bit. Should I give it back or no? I feel like we got glued a bit. Not that I don't think it really matters because the tire advantage is massive, but I want to at least give the gesture because Alright, I gave it back, I gave it back. I think it was the glue, to be honest. It's just like as soon as a car turns in on you, like I have the trajectory to not push out, but because of the glue, I get pushed out onto him. It's really, they need to fix it ASAP. That's all right, we're giving it back anyway. But look at this. How am I not overtaking a Porsche? What? What the fuck is this? Mate, that 8 wing has absolutely killed me. What is this? I have no overlap. Why can't I overtake a Porsche? What the fuck? Oh my god. You're gonna overtake him anyway? Well, the straight... He did well there. Oh, Jards. Jards is mad. Jards is full mad. I cannot believe how slow this was in the straight with that wing change. Holy fucking shit, I'm never doing that again. I mean, it worked in this situation, but wow. Holy... How is it that slow? That's... I know I have damage, but like, you saw me overtake Porsches at the start, right? Like, I was flying. That was on 7 wing. What the fuck? Oh my god, but yeah, sorry for the push. I do think it was glue, but whatever, we'll just give it back.
Lap 144.76.
We'll give it back. He seemed like a good racer, so I'll give him... Oh my god. I almost didn't, just because the tyre offset is pretty big, but... That's fine, at least we gave it back. Extra front damage with the brake check? True. I mean, he might just have a different setup to the other Porsches, but Jesus Christ. Because the things with the Porsche is it's very quick in a straight line at Le Mans and Monza because you could run it low rake, low wing. But most high downforce circuits or tracks like this, you need to run high rake, high wing. And that makes it so slow. But he must be... Either my damage and the wing change killed me off, or he has a different setup. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's waiting. Who brake tricked me? Chris Ranox, LMP2. He complimented your move? Oh, he's streaming? Oh, cool. I mean, it was good racing from him as well, because that fast left-hander in Sector 2, like... You can easily put someone in the gravel there by accident. Jard's driving mad? Yeah. He, the Porsche and me were side by side into the sketchiest corner of the track, and he just full on sent it. He didn't give a shite. Oh, he's learning. Mr. Ranox. That could be a cut. Oh. Doesn't sound mad. Okay. We did the right thing. Yeah. We'll check the... I want to check that straight away because I promise you I had every intention of not doing that, but as soon as he gets attached to my rear end, turning plus throttle equals gets pushed out wide. There's nothing you can do about it. That was such a bad chicane. Look at that time loss. Wow. That could be cut, doesn't lift. Well, I was waiting for it to go yellow, then I'd lift. I mean, the wing changes help the car out in the corners, but my god, it's still on the straight. Are devs even thinking about fixing it? I don't know if they're even aware of it. I don't know if it's one of those things that can be easily fixed. Like, you know, that's sort of tapping into the contact model, which could be more complicated than we think, you know. I don't really know. I'd go lowest swing possible. Yeah, the dock does have the lowest swing, but I think with the damage and some other things, it was making the car really loose with tyre wear. It was fine with fresh tyres. As soon as the tyre wear checked in, it was a bit loose. So I just raised the wing to give me a bit more grip, but it's just cost me a lot more straight line speed than I thought, I guess. But it also could be the extra damage from the brake check. I don't know. Either way, the car is fairly battered. Lowest rank possible around IMOLA seems horrendous. The Lexus, that's how you set up the Lexus typically. I think the thing I should have done is left, basically before the race, I softened the front spring to give me a bit more rotation, which is good for fresh tyres, but I think with worn tyres and damage, it's a bit death. I'd be interested to see without damage what it would be like. But I think I need to do something with the setup where I can get the rotation I want. It'd be good on tyre wear, but I didn't think the Lexus was that sensitive on the rear, to be honest. Lexus has been ringing 7 degrees. Yeah, it's still I mean, I think the M4's minimum wing is like -2 or something. Oh. That's why Lexus is preferred over Beamer because of balance. Well, the Beamer is very neutral, if anything, a bit understeery. The Lexus is a funny one. I think a lot of people think that Lexus is very stable, and it is. But to get like maximum lap time out of it, sometimes it can just be an absolute death. All the pace is just rotating it on the edge of slip, like it's crazy. It's not like the Ford or Corvette though, but yeah. Mac and P1 surprise. Yeah, the Mac does mid to high 41s over a lap. I know Ramone has said that as soon as the front tyre goes over 85, it tends to drop off a bit of pace. So I don't think... I'm not sure where it is with its tyre wear. I mean, the other thing as well is that there was a very fast Aston that probably should have won, but he binned it lap 11. We started from the back and had issues. They've had like a no-issue race. It's still quick though, but I think in a sweaty split, I don't think it would win. I think it's good though. I think the bop here in general is very good. I'm pretty sure all cars are doing 41s, I'm pretty sure. Bet is the car to beat. That was terrible. Is the car to beat in my opinion. Wow.
That was so bad.
But yeah. I think the Lexus is easy to drive if you're just chilling in it. You can't really chill in the Ford because of what it's like, nor the Corvette. But if you want maximum pace out the Lexus, it is sketchy. Can be. What's crazy is that I'm catching P1 and P2. Like, I think I got the tire strat wrong as well as all the time losses. I think the tire strat needs to be better tomorrow. Because I'm suddenly gaining the most amount of pace I've gained, like, all race. I know we're on different tires. They won't be on fresh fours, I don't think. Although I think Ruben is. The delta stayed the same between me and P1. So, I don't know. Not trying to go for a twitchy card. The McLaren surprisingly, it's actually quite low cortisol. It's very nice over bumps, curbs. What would you do differently then? Yeah, I mean, I think instead of double stinting, maybe I should just change lefts. I think basically every stop people change tyres, apart from this last stint. I have a feeling everyone changed their tyres to the middle stints. Apart from P1, I'm sure, because the delta to P2 went up by 12 seconds easily, but it went up to like high 30s. But the delta to P1 stayed the same, so I'm pretty sure delta to P1's on fresh tyres, P2 didn't change, P4 didn't change, P5 didn't. I think everyone just changed tyres mid-stint, basically. How many tyres it for the entire race? Might have been... Well, what have we done? 4 tyres... 4 quality tyres, so... 4 quality tyres, 4 fresh. Another 4 fresh. I think 14. Well, Hangman, the Ford is also free. And it is stable. It's fairly underrated in that sense. It was one of the quicker cars, but now it's just been... People have been ignoring it for a bit because it's had a bad bop. I think it's okay now. YouTube's buffering like crazy now? That's weird. I think because of how high temperature it is, I think being on fresh fours is definitely OP, but the problem is like, you need a car that can overtake. You saw how hard it was behind some of those Corvettes. Oh! Yeah, I think I've also completely forgot to consider starting on there. What you call it? Quality tyres. Which, considering where we were on the grid, probably would have been a good idea. Very good idea. Yeah, it's weird the FPS drops only happen for some of you. Like, surely it would be consistent. Is it Super 60 a big Lyco race? No, because it's 75% of the... So, I'd aim to save a lap, at least, because saving a lap's not too much slower. You can save 2 if you want. But pretty consistent, just like me. I think I've been fairly... As soon as I changed the wing, I've been way more consistent. I need to find a way to make the dock fast, but not as sketch. I think we'll do alright tomorrow. Don't get damage. Sort the dock out. Cooking. YouTube is very inconsistent for you on any stream. Yeah, I've heard that as well. It's crazy how I lost 8 seconds in the pits doing a stupid repair. I think it was 8. Okay, LMP3s need to stop overtaking in there. They're slower than us. Oh my god, man. Can you imagine if you got stuck on a loop where an LMP3 passed you there for a whole stint? Oh my god. V2 should fix your problems. I'll try it. Either try it tomorrow morning or later. Probably tomorrow morning.
Time 144.96.
Yeah, let's stint like that in Qatar. I remember the 10 hours of Qatar being the worst for any traffic I've ever had. That high-speed section in Sector 3 is just horrific. Every lap after the first hairpin there's an LMP3 and they always chose the outside. It's the high-speed stuff that's sketchy, because hypercars carry, and LMP2s carry so much speed into those, they have to get past you. They pretty much always send it, which is good because it means you can predict it, but sometimes the sends were just stupid. Ranox DNF'd. Roll. Ranox the boy. LMP3s are only 5 seconds a lap faster. Yeah, I mean, on the straights, like they some of them barely pass. So even if they're right behind you out the last corner, you have to lift into T1 still. It's mental. But that's what you're supposed to do. Oh, big snap. Oh my god. There. I just wasn't expecting that. Get me out of this dock. Get me out. GT4s were added to LMU. It'd be nice to have multi-class of MP3s, but both GT3s and MP3s on the same track gets pretty annoying. Yeah, I mean, if ELMS wasn't the thing, and a game decided, hey, let's put them together, then I would 100% advocate for getting rid of it. But it's hard for them because that is the real life series, right? Like, you kind of have to accept it. It's annoying. Breathe, yeah. Which is. Looks like it's going to be 135 laps then. I think it's probably 136 for the cars ahead. Probably get lapped at the end, basically. Is a dock just a set? Yeah, a dock's just a setup. I don't actually know why it's called a dock, to be honest. Just call it that. Setup. I think considering the issues we've had, we've definitely caught up, like, not done too bad on time. I'd say we definitely had a chance at the win, I think, but being last to first, you could say anything, right? So, it's just what happens. Yo, Gabby, GG's, man. Hopefully you have a good finish. I was hoping to catch up to you guys, but... It's been pretty eventful, but GG's, man. Have I earned your strategy chests? I think I think I took your advice once before. I do trust you. It's just that I'm sometimes just ignorant. Because if I get it wrong, I'd rather be wrong than you. If that makes sense. If I'm wrong, it's just on me. Whereas if you're wrong, you know. It's fine if I'm wrong. That's what it is. Have you tried driving a straight line? No, not yet. I'm not even sure what that is. If the choice is wrong, you get to blame someone else. But that's the thing. I don't want to blame someone else. You saw how mad UCOG got at me for a setup change the other day. It's annoying if someone else gets it wrong. Gappy, did you change tyres at the end? Or what was your strategy? I probably shouldn't say it in the chat. I'll DM you later. Or you can tell me, it's up to you. Alright, last 2 laps. By the way, I've done... Was it 2 hours with 0.25 left on the cuts? I told you, I always use them. Although it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Oh, shut up. It's not over yet. You have a second account? Yeah, I know the second account. I'll ban that as well. How many lifts? I think 1 big one. What? I'd say 2 max. 2 max. It tends to happen. Like once you get close to the limit, you tend to like. You have to lock in a bit. I wish I didn't talk about it now. I'm nervous. That might be yellow. Oh no, it's okay. Potential mod to ban. I'll make Maturius mod. He'll ban the whole chat. Traffic's awesome for lifting. Yeah, that's why lifting is in endurance race is generally good, right? Because if you have to push, every time you get stuck in traffic, you're losing like so much time. Whereas if you're racing someone that's just lifting, that has to lift, they'll just lift even more around traffic. Less chance of accidents, more fuel saved. That's why you never really want to go flat out. And for tires reasons and all the other stuff. You agree with the ban? Who thinks Maturius should be banned? Just what? One. If someone says the word ban just once, I'll ban him. This is where no one says it. So how is it? How was ban? Okay, he's banned. No, I'll let him off. Now, to be fair, I probably do need a mod at some point. I do get the odd troll coming in. The race? I got damaged turn 2. Lost 8 seconds in the pits because I went to repair it, then cancelled it. Lost time because I spun. I think the damage was about a few tenths a lap slow, so that's quite a lot over time. Got stuck in traffic a few times. Because the mistakes were putting me back behind cars that were hard to overtake. So it was pretty eventful, to be fair. Alright. GG's. I'll take it. P3 GG. Yeah, so the lead is the 26, yeah. So it should be 136, but yeah, because of the issues we got. Because the issues and stuff, we're a bit further back, but... Last to firsts, they either go bad or they... don't go well. I'll say GG. No power chord strat. When was it that I said that? That must have been ages ago. I just basically stayed completely away from the track limits, mostly. But yeah, I wonder if I think with the issues, maybe wrong tire strat and damage, there's definitely some pace there, but yeah, anyway. GG's. There's so much in that race to look at, though. Holy. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Decent result given the dramas. Yeah, it's not too bad. And the main thing is that we survived. So the other Lexus just... Oh, it didn't even start. They just registered and didn't... He did 2 laps. He did 1 lap. I want to just very quickly... Thank you, guys. Lap 23 for the Giardia pit maneuver. Okay, keep that in the bank. Yo, Ash, what strat would I advise? I would just... You're on YouTube, right? Just go look through the pit stops. I'm not sure myself. I don't think the strat was bang on correct. I would look through... Just skim through my stints, if you can. Right, I want to very quickly go to where that... Mate, look at my car. Look at the state of that thing. It's covered in marks. All right, where was the Porsche? Ah, it's here. Look at... Oh, I don't have the... Oh, I do have it. Look at the state of that. Holy. That is a fair amount of... Because sometimes, like with yellow damage, you can sometimes just have like this corner that's got no paint, but this has the entire front, bottom splitter, right side, top, left side. Been through hell, yeah, definitely. What have I done to the poor thing? Well, I'll show you lap 1 in a second, but let me just... I want to watch this Porsche instant. What? I want to watch this Porsche instant because I want to show you guys that I think it was the glue that caused our incident. To be fair, this was a good... he defends, and we go again. We kept it tucked on the apex. See? So if you watch the trajectory of my car, I'm turning... Look at all this space here. It's kind of hard to be fair, just... I'm currently going for here, but he's turned in on me here, and we just get pushed out. I'll play in full again. He just turns in a bit. It just happens. My fault. Running a tad too wide. Well, the space is there. I think because he's off the line, he's trying to basically cut back in. But I can take pretty much what line I can... As long as I try and... Like, we're nowhere near the edge of the track even. But I think the glue system just... Well, we gave it back anyway. We gave it back anyway. Here's what it is. Enjoy your ban. Deserve the ban now, horrendous permanent vacation. We gave it back. We gave it back. Right, let's watch the start, because the start was just stupid. Like he didn't lose it on the grass. Yeah, he kept it. He kept it well. Right, let me show you the start because I think it was kind of unfortunate what happened. I don't know if I was just blind or whether the BMW got spun at the last minute, but yeah. So let's start the race, obviously lap 1. So at this point, we're so far behind everything. So far behind. Oh, it's there! Yes! Okay. Watch this yellow BMW. The Brazil livery BMW. Just pay attention to him a second. He slams the brakes on for what looks like no reason. No? Ah. Okay, there was a slight checkup. Where's the front of this checkup? Here? I guess it looks like a concertina effect. Oh, yeah, Mark got killed as well. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Did the Porsche brake check too much? This is really hard to tell. It's like a concertina effect, basically. Hang on. It's the Ferrari braked a lot, but I suppose he had to. Yeah, it's a concertina effect, basically. So actually, whose fault it could be is the guy who spun the BMW. Hang on. This guy. But he's on this side, so it's hard for him to see what's going on. Yeah, it's just the race start stuff. It's on the blue. Yeah, I mean he's on the other side, so it's hard for him to see, I guess. But just race star stuff. Yes. Alright, we'll go back into it. Hang on. There's actually so much to look at. Alright, well we haven't gained any driver rankings, so this doesn't matter. We will go straight back to this. Okay. I'll go back in very quick. Racing instant. It's just one of those. It's one of those things. Like the Porsche could be looking a bit further ahead, and not seeing the Porsche that's gone off. Then suddenly he suddenly slammed the brakes on. The 696 BMW had wets on the rear. That might be UI glitch. I doubt he did. Yo, GG mates, hope it's Aqua Mirage. Oh yeah, what lap was that? I also wasn't sure if I cut across you, but yeah, I forgot that happened. That wasn't... I didn't spin though, right? I don't think. Oh yeah, there's that. There's also the spin with the Referox car. I need to remember, but I want to go and check the Aston because the Aston got taken out at some point. Yeah, no worries, man. We'll double check in a sec. It might even be my fault, but we'll check. Right, I think it was here. I saved it. Yeah, I didn't lose too much so. Using weights in the first instance to save. Whoa. Whoa. What's he doing? What is the LMP2 doing? No, does he get taken out? Oh. Oh my god. Mate. No way. What is that? What is... I think he's just trying to open up the corner, right? Oh my god. Mate. Opening up the corner of that... Okay, so he's still... Don't forget the Aston is coming through this corner. He's not cleared him and he's still coming over to the left. That's insane. Let me go on board the Aston quickly. I mean... Defending from him doesn't help. This doesn't help. I think they're on the same lap. But this doesn't help the situation. So naturally goes to the outside. Oh, that's so bad. Open the corner up. Similar type of deal that happened to you down the race start, zero situation. Yeah, that's so unlucky. He just goes around the outside of him. He's got a radar and still. Yeah, that's rough, man. That's rough. That's insanely rough. What else is there to check out? I mean, there's loads, but. Feels kind of intentional. I think he was just trying to open up the corner, even though he doesn't need to open it up that much. To be fair, what does the car look like at this point? Yeah, so if you remember what I showed you at the start, I didn't have much damage on the right side. Yeah, I've got way less damage. I don't have... The left or right sides aren't scuffed at all, it's just this middle bit. Seems okay. Intent record defending the left intent record. Could have used his downforce more? Exactly, yeah. You could have stayed a lot further right, 100%. So we got... When did the... Oh yeah, the instant with Godowski when he told me to stay on... This isn't GT7 or something? What lap did Godowski spin? Oh, this is where I was in ABS. This was really bad. I think it was before this. You can't bump this as GT7. Lap 23, vary it. Lap 123. Do you know what? Actually, I want to go look at that right now. Hang on. Because that's pretty bad. Let me go to the brake check quickly. Lap... No, it wasn't lap 122, was it? That is Chris, though. Lap 123. Yeah, I think that the thing with Chris was... Sorry, I know this is a little bit jarring, probably. Mate, he almost hits him there. What lap was the incident with Chris? This is gonna annoy me. Alright, it might be here. I think it's here. No, that's the last fucking lap. Mate! When did this incident happen? I don't know if this is easily findable, to be honest. Where is he relative? Hang on, I've got a way of finding this. Hang on. Right, so he's here, and we are. So we probably need to go a bit further back than that. I reckon. There's an app to see the instance. Yeah, I don't have it on, annoyingly. Sorry, this must be really. I don't know how to check this without spamming through the list constantly. Nope, that's not him. Ah, it's here. I found it. No? No? Mate, where? Yeah, I don't know where it is. So you said Jardia was lap 124. Was that lap 124 for him or me? Mate, holy shit. You think it was lap 122? I think you're right. Yo, Kane, where did that come? We got P3 in the end. Not too bad considering what happened. No, it's not lap 22. Lap 123. No. This is so hard to see the incidents. I've got no idea how to check where it would be. I wish I had the replay tool. Well, where is Jardia? I wish I could just forward on from the exact same point. I can't check it, unfortunately. You need to check his lap 123. Yes. 123 for him. Yeah, not for me. Oh, he got taken out by that guy. I thought he lost it on the gravel, the curb or something. Mate, that's horrific. I thought Jardia lost it on the exit. I didn't realize it was another guy. Mate, that's... What is this? That's the... Firstly, I want to see what this guy's doing as well. Because at this point in a GT3, right, I'm thinking I have to let him go. So I've lifted. I'm waiting to turn in, he's still here. And that backs Jardia up to this guy. That's so bad. That's the worst thing I've ever seen. He can't see Jardia? What? He could see Jardia if he had no eyes. This is a default camera, it wouldn't be. Look, Jardia's here. He knows there's an MP2 there. He knows it's slow. This is a pretty far back. He's also got a radar as well, don't forget. But there's no excuse for that. Mental. So where was the spin with me and the Corvette? That was... I was chasing down... Ah, here we go. I can't believe how far... I was sat a tenth behind the Corvette and I couldn't overtake him. I cannot believe how fast it was. Right, this might be it. Yeah, to be fair. I mean, that's the line, but I guess it's a bit tight. Mate, what is with the contact model? If you don't get glue, like... How does it glue sometimes, but that times it bounces? Yeah, it's perfectly legal, but I think considering the speed of the corner, it's probably a little bit too tight. And I just couldn't save it. Yeah, that's on me, to be fair. Yeah, I'll see you later, Andy. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, that's on me, to be fair. There was also an incident with... No, it's not his fault. That was on me. I said it's my fault. There was also an incident with the Mustang. I don't remember what lap it was, to be honest. Alright, it's here. It's here. Contact model should allow some margin. Yeah. Gadowski's at 25, yeah. I don't know what he's getting mad about here. Like, how is that on me? I mean, okay, let's unwind this situation for a second, okay? Two cars are currently side by side. What do you think's the smart thing to do? The smart thing to do you think, is to predict one of them's going to have a bad run out of turn 3? Or do you think kind of ignore it? Like nothing's happening? So we get stuck here. I do try and force a gap, but realize I run out of space. But this is... how is that on me? That's insane. Gadowski got a giant crybaby? Yeah, I thought he was alright for a while, but he obviously still just I mean, I'm a little bit... I do touch him a little bit. I could see on the radar there was like... I mean, if I do this... there's not really any gap, but I was hoping to spook him a bit. I don't know why I didn't go left. I didn't go left. The reason why I didn't go left is because I thought the Ford would cover me off. And it would get a bit messy. So I just tried to hope there was going to be a gap here, because that would be the easiest thing to do. But it didn't happen. And the Porsche, to be fair, that's a mental line from the Porsche. Holy. Obviously, we take avoiding action just here. Clearly UCOG's fault, yeah. I can't remember what else happened. Obviously, we lost loads of time in the pits because I was a dingus. Check out lap 24 for Ronax. Swear I heard us on board with them. I don't... Was it lap 120? We didn't... I don't know what lap it was, but I need to find where the brake check is, because the brake checking's fucking outrageous. So I'm 10 seconds up the road here. So if it's 8 or 9 seconds a lap, it's probably... Yeah, there I am. Oh, it might be here. I think it's here. Yeah, look at this is so dumb. That is so... He's... That... This is so far behind. Look, if I lift here in a GT3, by the way, I'm going sideways. It's the like GT3s don't have the downforce to lift mid corner. All he has to do is slow up here and cut underneath. It's fucking crazy. And then let's see if he did brake check. I'm pretty sure he did. To be fair, I think I hit... I mean... It felt like he was 100... Wait, 106 kph. Hang on. 106 kph. He was here, so he's 10 k's down on entry here. Because he didn't necessarily brake check here, but he slowed. And if I go back to the incident, there was also a brake check. Oh my god. After the corner. I bump him because he's way slower on entry than he should be. And then he brake checks on exit. Like, we touch here because why is he doing this? He's doing that on purpose. So he brakes here, slows down here necessarily, and then brakes here as well. And if I actually go to the early part of the race, by the way, where he first passes us, which is here, I've got it bang on, I do actually facilitate the pass. So the gap... So he's a bit closer this time. And it's still not on, but I do... Look, I give him way more space. Look at that. That's even lifting. Look how much it upsets the car. It's the... If you touch down a GT3, you're so dead. Every time. When I was crashed at the end. Yeah, okay, no worries, man. It's all good. All good. But yeah, that was a eventful race. I definitely lost, I think the damage plus the pits plus the spin plus being stuck because of stupid decisions, that probably cost us a lot. And to be fair, the dock at one point was super sketchy, but I'm gonna try and sort it tonight or tomorrow morning, and then we'll go again tomorrow. Even Joe said, what's that guy doing? Yeah. Check out the Aquaman rally, lap 35. Oh yeah. Lap 35. Wait, where are you? You're here. Catching. Might be here. Not here. Whoa, big slide. Alright, it's here. Whoa. Yeah, it's one of those... Because at some point I have to turn in, obviously, but... Obviously, where you're on the inside, you're going to turn in later. I mean, I guess, I don't know. The only thing I would say is that obviously, I've caught this car quite quickly because of the tyre differences and some other stuff. Like, at this point, if this car's this far ahead into here, like, probably just lift. I do turn in, but you also turn out, so it's just one of those... Yeah, it's one of them. It's one of them. Jody agrees with the brake check part. Yeah, looks like the same guy's been terrorizing the whole field. He's been terrorizing everything. Yeah, it's all good, man. I mean, it's good racing. I enjoy the racing. I guess just in longer races, there's no point racing too hard if like you're on different strategies and stuff. But it's all good. We saved it. In daily races, definitely, you can probably think about doing that. But yeah, but that's all good. It's all good. Yeah, that's kind of it, really. There was probably some other stuff, but I cannot. Probably won't be able to find it. But yeah, yo, see you later, Pops. Yeah, I'm gonna head out as well. But yeah, GG, guys. I think we'll be back tomorrow. Because I think with the issues and the setup issues, I want to come back and do better. So, and I think the split tomorrow could be quite good. So, let's try tomorrow. About 2 o'clock, I think, BST, English time. So, yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Hope you had a good time. It was good chatting to you. Maybe here's this issue with the strat. Oh, I'll try and figure out. I mean, I went into this race not even thinking about it, so I'll have a think about it. Gonna go now. Stayed up too late for this race. Yo, HBL, thanks, man. Appreciate it. GG, Joe. Yeah, GG, guys. I'll catch you later. Peace.